Failed to accommodate 10 times in a row. And almost all of them were 25%. I've never had less than 18% chance. I've never tried to slam two together. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Ready for the game? Ready? It's your boy. I hope you guys are enthusiastic about farming clusters, because that's what today's theme of the stream is. Probably spend all day doing it. If I don't, it'll be to stop doing that and farm gold, because I can't. I'm making plenty of currency, but I can't make enough gold. I don't know. What do I do? Was there like 1 million people with MTX in the forest encampment? Yeah, pretty much. Get me out of here.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hi, you guys. Hope you're doing good. Suspect some of you will be in here wondering about where the currency is, because this appears to be something of a poverty league, and yeah, I mean, currency ain't a problem for me. And I've had, when I think about RNG, I've had it much worse than better. I've really not made that much currency outside of like straight up means like the farm that I'm gonna show you today. We got Atlas command in Twitch. We got a merchant command where you can see what my merchant history tab looks like for a little bit of evidence. And yeah, brutal farm. A lot of deaths. A little less than before, thankfully. Definitely a high bar. Oh look, that's like well over 100 chaos right there. You step into a map, get 100, 150 chaos. It's that easy. Well, passive minion cluster just spiked up in value too, for some reason. I'm gonna end up dying on this map a couple times. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. I should have died already, actually. What are the shrines, dude? What up? What up? Another major cluster. I can try to pick it up. It's risky. It's so good, dude. I've already made like 2 or 3 div in this map. Honestly, I kind of doubt boxes is more lucrative than this. I seriously doubt it. Whether you kill the boss or not. Right now, anyway. If it, I mean, based on what I've heard with the state of the economy, anyway. Maybe it is, but I'd be surprised. The only reason boxes was ever better than this farm, the reasons why have been removed, because the merchant tab solved the major downside of this farm, which was liquidation. Now there's no problem of liquidating. Alright, great. Turn the stream on and lag. Damn. Sucks. Do I just have like no recovery or something? Let's be running like a... Sorry, you don't get to leech anything map. What's in here? Reference says I'm using your build, Juice Blight maps, and it's doing awesome. Thank you. I believe it. Should be pretty good for that, yeah. Yeah, for sure boxes will have more staying power, regardless of how many people do it. But, this thing's ridiculous. So, let me load up my Awaken PoE. Yeah, this one right here is spiking up. It's the most valuable one. This is 220 chaos right now. Yeesh. This one is still pretty high as well. 8 passives is 120. I'm using Insane Strict now, yeah. This is the one I like for cluster farming. Now, here's an example of like a cluster that's annoying to sell in maps, but now it's not. And 12 passive spell is climbing as well. This was 10 earlier today.
What are we shipping today?
Just look at this, man. Virtually all cluster sales. Good, dude.
Hello.
Gotta get multiple value ones every map. Probably don't really need to do this anymore, but I guess for now I still will. Actually, the three passive cluster is not as valuable as normal, which might be driving people away from the farm, ironically. But minion users still need their clusters, so I don't know. Yeah, asynchronous trade's amazing for that. By the way, the breach mechanic is amazing too, because that's like a full extra round at least that we didn't normally have before. There's a trade, 115C in the bank. And another minion cluster. 12 passive, another 210C right there. Like when you do boxes, you're basically you're picking up a bunch of little stuff that does add up over time, Scarab, but you're pretty much just hoping for Divine Orb drops. And, you know, you can go several maps without a Divine Orb drop farming boxes. It's really hard to go several maps without hitting a divine value cluster doing this farm. And you also get a lot of things that are worth more than just the little stuff you pick up doing boxes. Like, a lot of clusters are worth still like 10 to 30C without crafting. And then if you also combine crafting on them, if you actually like know how to craft, which I'm kind of a novice at that, but I have started just chaos spamming projectile mediums and trap mediums, and that is making actually a lot of currency. I don't know why. Just chaos spamming those two mediums is really good. Ooh, rippy map. But like, even if I have a map like this, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm still gonna get minimum 4 rounds and probably 5, or still 6 maybe. Costs a little bit of time. It's a bad mob type, I think. I really need to like get stun immune, I think. On this farm, not being stun immune is terrible. Not gonna lie. I still don't have my bow done. I've failed to recombinate 10 times, 0 for 10, and I've hit a lot of fossils too. I've hit the combined mods 3 or 4 times, but always fail the annul. It's been really rough. A couple people in our community have hit real fast, so, you know, I've just got the short end of the stick this time around, I guess. But, yeah, RNG is not my biggest problem. Currency is definitely not my biggest problem. My biggest problem is gold. I'm, like, super bottlenecked from gold. I made a dumb decision to liquidate, like, 200k gold earlier to buy a bunch of, you know, mappers and things, and then went empty, and I was like, wait a minute, I can't afford to do this, gold-wise. I'm not doing the boss. Map device is not unlocked from boss anyway now. It's unlocked from doing 10 rounds of Maven. Your own maps. It's the easy stuff. It's easier now. Just finished the Maven questline. 10 bosses overseen. That's all you gotta do. Oh, you only run sane on this chest. Only sane. Not insane. You never run insane. You could run insane if you're doing like... I mean, if you were doing like an easy T16 farm and you wanted to like sacrifice crit chance or something on gear, you could do it, I guess. But it'd be kind of dumb. Oh, wow. This is 100% deli right here. It's super hard. There's bubbles and all this trash. But I'm gonna get one more round of rewards, so... Thought I was. It is. Let's just get out of here. It's unlocked from both. Oh, you have to do both? Oh, well. Anyway, I can't kill the boss in this strat. Not with this gear. On 100% deli, I can't. I mean, I killed the fortress boss. We did it earlier on day 2, but I don't think fortress farming is very lucrative. Boss farming, anyway. Does not appear to be all that good. I mean, it's like way worse than last league at the very least. Either the economy is like 4 times worse, or it's just way worse. Not to speak of box farming, but yeah. When you swap Trickster to Assassin, when you do the full build swap, you're not swapping ascendancies, you're swapping builds, basically. You stop running Toxic Rain, you go cast on crit, poison. At that point, every orange cluster I find is worth at least like 8 chaos. Even those are something. Man, that kind of stuff was so annoying to liquidate before. You cannot do this farm on T16, no. I mean, I don't know. I mean, technically you can, but I don't think... I'm pretty sure it's not worth it. Like, the 12 passive minion and the 3 passive reservation, those would be worthless. And that's 2 out of the 3 big jackpot ones. You'd probably be cutting your earnings by at least 2/3 doing that. I keep forgetting to do this. I've dropped 2 Divine Orbs this league, that's all. My Divine drops suck. Can't even afford to like buy. So I'm out of like Recombinator juice. I can't even afford to buy uniques because it costs crazy amount of gold to buy for the juice they provide. I don't even know what to do with that. I can't recombinate because I can't buy uniques to dust off. What graphs? It looks like I got one valuable one. I kind of like the shocked ground one because I don't have shock, so I'm kind of missing that damage multiplier. So it's this one, Esh graft, and then Zoff graft for the defense. These two seem okay. I don't know if there's anything better. Probably is. I can try to recombinate number 11 for you guys on stream. See how that goes.
You've had a sale, Mary? The Mary Lane is ready.
Literally all of the minion ones are worth something. Even like the bad numbers. It's so crazy. 8 passive bow. I don't know why 8 passive bow is worth anything, but apparently it is. 12C.
Really?
11 passive minions, like 30. Yeah, 34.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
12 passive minion. Dropping now, I guess. 200.
I'll let you know.
Spiked like crazy. Maybe somebody's price fixing them. Wow, just automatically ID'd one that's
What are we shipping?
at least half decent here. 18.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Burning damage. I'm trying to like figure out what this one is even valuable with. I'm not really sure. It says 10.
I'll let you know.
People coming in here buying my stuff constantly. Double high res. How many chances? I know aerodynamics of Streamline is really good.
Make it happen. Ah,
Classic.
let you know.
That one's kind of falling
That's
off.
price. Oh,
Already had one. No. Fail. I hit one worth 100C earlier, just chaosing. It's usually pretty frequent to hit 2 prefixes. Getting unlucky. Oh, that might be good. Yep, 50.
the Mary Lane is ready.
What T16 strat would you do currently? I was doing Exarch and Heist farming earlier. I liked that. Exarch, Altar, and Heist. You can still do Legion. It's just not as good as like on a more standardized bow build. I heard Legion fell off though, but I don't know to what extent. All right, well, 18% chance. This is attempt number 11. Maybe because I turned the streamer client on? No. 0 for 11. And that sucks, dude. I don't know what to do. That I just can't. I'm cursed with the Recombinator. Absolutely cursed with it. I feel like I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to craft this the hard way with like fossils and a null. I feel like it's the only way I'm gonna get this done. The other people in my community can do it. Who can recombinate? I can't for some freaking reason. Freaking 25% chance of success if they're both T2. Most of my attempts were double T2. How the hell does it fail 11 times in a row, man? It's wild. I hit. Alright, another. Okay, here it is. Like tier 2, tier 2. But I can't do it yet because I have no dust, I think. Right, yep, don't have dust. Was it Foulborn uniques that were high value? Maybe it's Foulborn uniques. Foulborn uniques, maybe dust higher. I don't think so, though. That can't be right. Let me try a Foulborn Kintsugi, maybe. I mean, it's by far the most sensible way. Statistically, it's by far the most sensible way. And that's with me assuming at the time that it recoms into magic, which means you gotta like YOLO suffix regal to not brick it. It actually recoms into rare automatically. So it's like done. One recom success, you're done. Like deterministically done. It's so easy. It's so easy, like hypothetically, but you just fail it like 11 times straight. And it's not even the currency, losing the currency. I don't care about the currency. I have currency, I just don't have gold. Can't deal with the gold. What do I do, dude? Okay, 86,000, not bad. That'll give me a little bit. Wait. Okay. One mod open, it's recom. No. You finished the. You do not exalt Slam. You finished the benchcraft mods, and that will result in one open suffix, and then you exalt when you have it done. You exalt in the very, very end. And it doesn't really matter what you exalt. Half the mods are worthless. You might hit something useful, but there's no 6 suffix mod that's like really important or anything, so it doesn't matter. Later on, you know, it'll matter a bit, but yeah. Congrats on the. I'm here. Everybody's getting made. I'm happy, you know. Everybody else is getting lucky on it or having normalized luck on it. I drew the short straw on this. I'm really frustrated with the Recombinator in this game, though. It seems because it's utterly cursed in PoE 2 for me, and now I'm getting the same treatment in PoE 1. It's just like I don't even believe the percentages. I just don't believe them. I don't have a big enough sample size to really say that in PoE 1, but in PoE 2, I recommed like hundreds of spears, and every one of them failed, except one. I remember one. I just have to beat bad RNG with good farming methods, so that's fine. That's on brand anyway. Oh god, I can't click that shrine. Another 100 plus chaos. Alright, check this out. See, I'm at 4. Watch how far I get progressed on this. From this breach alone. The breach alone is going to give me like 1.5 rounds towards the end. It's wild. There's one. Sometimes, like, I'm not phasing. Was there a shaper phasing mod that I wasn't aware of? Oh yeah, you know what else is freaking makes me laugh is like this strat is so insanely lucrative that like doing a breach and succeeding at it, the value I get from doing a breach is like not even a drop in the bucket. It's so bad. So when I hear people say that, talk about like farming breach for profit, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, because that thing is nothing. I only get one WOM gift, like one every 5 breaches maybe, and it's a currency one like 1 in every 50 breaches. So I don't know what. I don't know what people are doing to make currency doing breach. I could see it being the case before when like 6 links were still worth something, but they're very quickly worth nothing now. The only thing I do breach for is juice. That's it. Use non-6 link? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well, in retrospect, I wish I did that because I've, you know, bought a lot. But, I mean, to be fair, the 6 link... I don't know how many, like, Shaper spine bows exist on the market, though. Like, there's probably way more 6 link spine bows than Shaper spine bows, which is probably reversive. So, although you can reforge influence over. You could reforge influence, I guess. I hardly ever even see breach bosses. Why? 6th round? I get the 6th round? I mean, I haven't done a fortress in a while, but I did a few of them, and I didn't get hardly any WOM gifts there either. Alright. Freaking fast mobs here. Got 100% deli is something else right now. Whoa! Alright, I actually got trapped. Crazy. I just want my one more round. I mean, that sounds good if the fortress wasn't so time-consuming and, like, garbage all the way. Like, I don't get any loot from it. Like, what about the actual loot? Like, you know, the loot. One round, I would take one delirium round of rewards over all of an entire fortress rewards. Like, no question. I don't see any loot coming from there. I'm just gonna die here. I gotta get out. I just want one more one more reward round. Yeah, this is a one-button play style. Unless you count Frostblink. Uh-oh. I have no... Oh no! Okay, good. I didn't drop anything important. I like how the Geomancer is like as if it's still worth something. It's pretty funny. Yeah, some maps are like that though, but it's so much currency that I don't even care. I can't even be mad, you know? Can't even be mad. Foulborn Headhunter, Soul Eater? I didn't know that exists, but that sounds better, yeah. Not for this build, but... What does it say exactly? Soul Eater mod, huh?
I've almost got it! Aid me!
So what you're saying is you trade Shroudwalker for Soul Eater? Is that even a question? No more Shroudwalker? Free Soul Eaters? Starting to get some FOMO, guys. Playing a Mage Blood build here. Nah, I'm actually looking forward to using Mage Blood. It's been ages since I could justify it. For once, I'm finally running a build where you can justify it. Alright. Next map then.
Hello, go with courage.
A passive minion. What? It's gone up again. What the hell?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
What are these people doing?
I think I can sell that.
I really like the idea of Mage Blood in this build because we're a little bit weak against elemental damage, so we can run, you know, and I probably won't need to run a 12 passive cluster for resistances either doing that. I'll still be able to run Progenesis. You really need to be tanky with this build. I'm going to appreciate the added survivability that Mage Blood gives. I'm definitely going to appreciate that on a farm like this, for sure.
What are we shipping today? Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'm usually a Mage Blood hater. Like, no joke. Straight up hater. Hater of Mage Blood, but I gotta get over my biases today.
I think I could sell that.
Why are Forbidden Tomes worth nothing? I thought people were actually running Sanctum. Proj. Repeater aerodynamics with 5 chaos res in 3 attribute. All right, that's elevated massively.
Hopefully there'll be
Double burning damage. Hey, I need some help with the 3 crafted mods. Would you help me craft that if I give the currency? You don't need to give me currency, man. So you got the Recombinator done? Clean, rare item, 2 modifiers? Is that where you're at? Everybody's beating me to finishing that bow. Alright, good for you. Alright, you used a crafting bench, you type this modifiers. It can have up to 3 modifiers. It's 2 divines. And then you can do as extra fire damage as extra chaos. 30% damage over time. You can put both of those on after that. And then at the end, when it's 5 modded, you exalt slam it once for whatever the heck it gives you. It doesn't really matter. That's it. It's that easy. I have the storm circling oblivion. Nope. Oh, that's gotta be value. I remember this being good. Oh yeah, 4050C. There it is. What was that? Circling and flow of life? Cremator hemorrhage. Hemorrhage? Probably not with hemorrhage. Blowback cremator, that might be. That might be. No. Broodfly storm. What? Huh, it's like it's saying it's worth. I don't really know. I don't know.
I think I can sell
That's definitely
that.
value. It's not open. What do you mean it's not open? You automatically get those crafts, don't you? Or maybe there's a one unique map you have to run. I think there's one unique map you have to run for that. Does anybody know the unique map? I don't even know what it is. It might be like the Wolf Den unique map or something. Putrid? Oh, Putrid Cloister? Yeah, I did run Putrid Cloister. Are you able to run a Putrid Cloister? You have video on this strat? Yeah, I do. Several. I do it every league, basically. I'm doing it way earlier than normal, though.
Return to your barren world.
You bricked your build. What? But the map's so easy. You could do it on a 3-link. What? What did you like? What did you do? Mess up the swap? I mean, yeah, I'll do it for you if it's that big of a deal. It's fine.
Nearly done. Dream not. The dreamer.
Literally nothing came out of the loot filter for completing that. Not a single thing dropped on my loot filter. Bro. Yeah, I hate that mob type. There's too many of them.
Well for you.
Giga slams.
Hello. Farewell.
Apparently you craft this to get mob mentality or something, I guess.
Oh,
Freaking aids to do though.
I think I can sell that.
Whoa. 70C? What? Wrapped in Flame is pretty hard to hit. I remember like a low weighting. Huh. Austin, if you check the description of the YouTube stream, you can see it there. Why are you guys hitting double tier 1 too? That's crazy. It costs a little more than 2 divines, I think. I don't even dare attempt that. I don't even dare attempt it. Double tier 1, because it cuts your chances in half. Get the man 16, 15. Boom. I hit kind of low on these. Congrats on your bow. It'll still be good. That damage is extra so much more. That's like truly like 15% more damage. And not only that, it's like way more leech if you have a serious promise. Still got to fix the colors a little bit, or unless you run the same colors as this. Nice one, dude. I might have it. I have it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try again. I only dare for a 26% success rate. Attempt number 12. I'm never gonna finish this bow, dude. I'm just stuck with this scuffed bow for ages. 12 tries. Can't recombinate 26%. Oh my god. Like I got all the currency in the world. Can't fucking... No gold. No gold. No gold. Three chaos for... But it costs like 3,000 gold. I would happily pay like 10x I would gladly pay 30C for this if it meant no gold. I should probably just message him. I want to pay for the gold.
What are we shipping?
These were going up a little bit. Now they're cheap again. Crazy. Growth also went down in value too recently. That's lovely. So did these resonators. They also went down in value. At least they don't cost an arm and a leg in gold.
Not bad, not bad.
We've much to discuss.
No, oh my god, I do not want to click that.
Exile.
Somebody in my community said fossil crafting is going to be expensive. Cast on crit again. Alright, that's a tier 2 roll.
Could do worse.
1300 divines on pilfering, PoE 2, still no mirror lock. Oh, or lock? What the heck, dude?
Ahoy there.
Jesus.
Well, make it happen.
Wow. Alright, whatever, I'll chance it, I guess. The cast on crit, I don't think matters at all. Attempt number 13. I should probably do this instead. I don't know. Might actually have a chance of keeping the item then. 100% chance. Oh well, here we go. Zero. Again. 13 down the drain. Oh for 13. I don't even know what it looks like to succeed. What does it even look like? Do the heavens open up and the clouds break apart and a beaming light come through and say, "You just won the Powerball lottery"? Oh my god. That's what it feels. That's what it's gonna feel like. Against insurmountable odds. 26% my ass. It's like 2% at best. I'm just out of gold. I barely have enough gold to buy maps again. Maps do cost a bit of gold to buy, to be fair. That's different than before.
Could do worse.
I get the regexies like crazy, which is pretty awesome. And most people don't have a lot of maps for sale at once. Count 10 seconds to raise the luck rate? Wow. Loot everywhere. I haven't even exited the room. Oh my god. I didn't die there. Or there. I guess Gloom Shrine would hurt my DPS, huh? That destroy the corpses. I guess I'll have to get more rarity in the build. I'm gonna get this life flask out of here. Awaken cast on crit. Well, not with the current links because you have it linked inside the bow itself. But later on, I might reverse the links for that and another reason as well. Oh, Jesus. Nothing's dying. 100% delirium. Okay. Hope you stayed my welcome there. I was trying to find the breach. Wait, where is the breach? I could do that. Get my 6th round there. Oh, never mind. Too far away. The RQ since his league started Elementalist, tried all the meta builds. Tried all the meta builds and almost quit the league because of how clunky they are. Started your Elemental Hit the Spectrum 2 leagues in a row yesterday. Finished campaign in 3 hours. It's a high performing build indeed.
We've made a trade.
Yeah. That's actually an excellent idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I forgot about that. There's tons of them on trade. I should just do that. We'll do that together. We'll do it right now. What the hell? Uh-huh. No movement ones, are there? Don't have the gold. Jesus effing Christ, dude. I hate this so much. My least favorite part about the game right now is how restrictive gold is. It is so bad.
Sold something.
Ah, this is only 10C and it's really good.
What have you got? burnt out.
Not any beyond farming at all. It'd be very easy
Put the word out.
to hit this. Yeah. I wonder how long it would take me to recall that I should
Make it happen.
have gotten these.
Business.
Like, not even gonna sell for anything.
Really?
I tried to make Twister whirling on Ritualist in PoE 2, but the Huntress is so bad in generating frenzy charges and sustaining them. Huntress is not a frenzy charge base class. Deadeye is frenzy charge base ascendancy. Huntress has no synergies around frenzy charges specifically. I mean, yes, her default weapon archetype is themed for frenzy charges, but you know, in and of itself, she doesn't have any like special synergies with frenzy charge. So yeah, I get what you mean, but the Deadeye is really the one that has the great frenzy charge sustain in acquisition. Get paid pretty well by chaos spamming these. Well, that was not a good hit. Ah, 20
I think I can
default.
sell that.
Four endurance charges. Whoa. That's actually a lot of survivability. It's also higher Mortal Call uptime too. Been a hot minute since we got a good cluster. Rare dry spell. I'm gonna die because I cannot click this shrine. Save my life. Or I'll just die here, maybe. Ooh.
Return to your barren world. Help me!
Here's 17, 100% deli. Breaches. That's what we do now. I guess. Although I can't keep her alive here, I don't think.
We can win this. Dance with the flame.
It had to give me shield or something. Wait. No, we're on the last wave though.
You've had a sail, exile. Orders in. Was a long journey.
Still cheap to make this build as of right now?
Things went well enough.
Yep, just don't get unlucky on the bow.
Could do worse, exile.
It doesn't matter. You can do what I did and settle. It's very cheap to get a bow to this state, just with 2 mods from Fossil Slamming. That's not hard to do. My bow is incomplete, but otherwise it's functioning, so it's fine. It's cheaper than expected, mainly because 6 links is very cheap this league. Also, Ungil's Harmony was cheaper than I expected, because I guess not that many people doing crit-based poison assassin stuff. Doppelganger was about what I expected. This belt was basically nothing. Tanuahi is basically... The bottom 3 items here are basically free. A rare ring like this one was surprisingly cheap. Nobody wants that base, I guess. Oh, a mob dropped a cluster before the round. Huh. Oh, there we go. 200C. 2 div almost. Yeah. The added density from the breach is so good for this farm. Oh my god, dude. Because, like, sometimes you deal with bad density in Abomination. But, man, like, yeah, and I never feel like that. I feel like they improved the density by default in this game. And then they also gave us breach density, which I was not expecting at all. What's good, man? Definitely gonna play this league. You're late. It started 3 days ago. My enjoyment of the league is riding high on the build. Experimental, bit of an experimental build for me. Now we're doing content that's too hard for it right now, but I'm forcing it anyway. Work on the weekends, was playing other games with friends. Ah, I see. Oh, why did I move? Oh, so dumb. So dumb. Say you were distracted.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I mean, I was, but that's not why it happened. Oh no, these are filled up, aren't they? Almost.
Greetings. Farewell.
Ah, what are we shipping?
10 passives.
I think I could sell
10 passives again. 8 physical. So a little bit.
Really?
Not worth much anymore. I wish I knew how to craft these,
Business, business.
the large ones.
I think I can sell that.
Oh, passive minions. Oh no, it's randomly crashing suddenly.
Did you know?
Spiked up and now it's crashing. 180. What's the market doing? Circling, Oblivion, and Cremator? Still not valuable.
Ah, I think I can sell that.
What up, Enigma? Are you lost? I was watching Milky BK earlier today, raging out at doing some, I guess he was doing feared farming or something.
Come on. What have you got? Onward and upward.
He was spazzing. Phase run sold for 3C.
You've got
Oh
affairs
my
you
god.
might want to tend. Sold something while you were gone.
Hi, playing Element Hit, was wondering your reasoning on putting on Natural Instinct bottom left. Oh, damage. Phasing, free phasing there. Damage.
Greetings.
Yeah, basically damage. It's a lot of damage there.
She is pleased.
Nothing? Reduce chance, increase chance. Reduce chance. Hmm?
The Genesis tree accepts.
I mean, at least I can disenchant them.
There's you've had a sail exiled.
Hello. Hail. Things are looking up. This one will make great dust.
There's a fair breeze on the
How is it compared to putting a top right? Top right is it's like life mana, accuracy, which you don't need, crit, which you didn't really need up there. I remember life on kill, which doesn't even matter really, because the recovery is so ridiculous on that build anyway. Yeah, I don't think I got all that much value. You'd have to really favor defense over damage to justify that, I think. Which you might, because it's a glass cannon type build, but I mean, I'd rather just double down on what it's good at.
Just need a moment to catch us.
Buy some more maps. So those of you doing boxes, do you feel like the currency is good right now? Pretty good, or is it kind of meh?
I'd consider that a win.
Harvey Beyond Delhi. Oh. Alright. That's tier 16 farming, huh? I don't think I've ever done that farm.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I think async trade is screwing us over on that. My goal, I can't even operate King's March right now. It's like non-viable. My only regret this league is dumping any gold into that. It was a terrible choice, and it's actually slowed me down. That combined with my bad RNG on the bowcraft has actually slowed me down a lot on getting this bow done. It's pissing me off, the gold situation. You just look at it, like, all gone again. Glad I got the build functioning well enough to do this, but it would be nice to have that extra damage on this farm. It would improve my ability to do this farm. Like, defense would matter more, but I have access to more damage more than defense right now, so... Stuck. Whoa, what is... Recovery, please. I must have less recovery map or something. Oh, I did a whole breach, got one void card. Wow. Amazing. What is this a map? What's up with my recovery? What mod do I have on here? It's crippling me. I must have bought the wrong map. It's not even the right map. There's like 2 mods on here I'm not supposed to have. %, less recovery. I can only survive with Amethyst Flask active. At best. Small cluster. I'm a GTFO this map. Fuck this. Oh, mods. I think your clear is worse than slams. You talking about slams doing high deli T17s, or? I mean, do you want to see good clear? And I can show you what the clear actually looks like if you want. I mean, you know, most people would be farming T16 right now. This is what the build looks like on, like, T16 farming. Feel bad and slow. All right, well, I didn't say this was a Legion farmer. It is slower than Elemental Hit the Spectrum on this kind of content, but it's tanky. Does it kill the rares? Well, this build's better at killing higher health targets than like conventional fast blasting builds, or at least if I'd ever finished this bow. Definitely has better clear than Toxic Rain. You are tanky? I'm a lot tankier than a standardized bow build. Yeah, at least like twice the... I have at least twice the max fizz hit of a more standardized bow build. I have more than triple the max fizz hit of my own build I played 2 league starts in a row previously. Yeah, this is the tankiest build I've come out with ever, actually, for me. But I make classically like ZDP or ZHP builds rather. ZHP. I don't know what is the significance of that. Beast. Stun locked. I don't even know what that mob is, so I guess. I already did the fortress boss on day 2 last stream, yesterday's stream. One shot him, you know, first try, so. I didn't even do Legion Dunes this league. I skipped it, went straight to T17s on this build. Because I could. I did like a tiny bit of Exarch altar farming along the lines of, you know, the League Start or whatever. Getting your Alice progression done. And now I'm going into like the suicidal eye level 84 max deli cluster farm that nobody wants to do because it's giga rippy on a League Start character. But I'm willing to do it because the currency is crazy. Is it budget okay? Yeah, I mean I got a build guide on it. It's not like tanky like a Slams character. I'm not wearing a shield and stuff. So don't expect it to be tanky, but for a bow build it is. Yeah, I got you covered on glass cannon. Like Elemental Hit of the Spectrum, if you want super fast, strong, clear with still decent single target, but, you know, dies if it gets breathed on, then check out Elemental Hit of the Spectrum. That build's still capable of doing this farm because you just try to off-screen everything, and then, you know, you still die a lot, but... Yeah, another thing is, like, most people doing a farm like this, they're using Mage Blood to survive. I'm not... Or, they're using Headhunter. Notice, I have no Headhunter buffs doing this. Like, most people wouldn't even dare to do this farm without Headhunter. On a similar type of character. The Oh, for good reason. It's rough, but I just like the kind of currency it gets. So it's by design, unconventional and by design. Ranger? No, I'm on a assassin. Those are physical hits, right? That delirium mass AoE stuff after death. God. Assassin good now? I think it is. Everybody wrote it off. Seemed like no other content creator thinks it's any good. Palstron thinks it's trash. I know that. I looked into it. I already had some sense of the power difference because I had run this build on Pathfinder before, so I understood its power there, and when I checked the numbers in POB, it looked quite promising. At least for this specific build, you know.
This world is not yours.
Build doesn't have to be the best ever to play it. Depends on who you ask, but yes, I agree with that. It should be some combination of good and fun. Well, good is what you define it, partially by fun, I guess.
Foul enemy.
This is a whole extra round of delirium rewards that I will get because this breach mechanic is here. How do you think about Windburst?
I've got some wealth for you.
I did actually explore it in the campaign just to see what it looked like, but I don't really have an opinion on it because I don't think I'm running quite the right build for it.
Business. Really? I think I could sell that. I'll let you know.
A passive bows,
That
12.
price?
A passive lightning, 15.
Really?
All passive claws, 8. 8 passive chaos, 24.
I think I could sell that.
12 passive spell, 20.
Really?
Passive lightning, 15.
Not selling, was it?
8 passive staves. Let's see, 8.
I'll let you know.
12 passive minion. Wow, that is like free falling right now, though. Probably bounce back eventually. 160. Somebody must have price fixed it, anticipating it where they were going up, and they just lost a ton of currency doing that. 3 passive reservation, 180 and rising.
Really?
Streamlined repeater with 4 prog speed. That's got to be good. The only one on the market. Damn, too bad it didn't hit high all res.
I'll let you know.
Again with 4 prog speed and int. Oh, that's sick. That is sick right there. That's actually, yeah, that's gonna sell. That's gonna sell. I know how those markets work. Wow, all res and all attributes on a half decent base, but telling you guys, cluster farming. Combine this with cluster crafting. Make a lot of money. Got a filter, exclamation point filter. I'm using insane strict version. Wow. Even that's good. I didn't know that combination was good. What is this? Brewed for potency, fan the flames. Alright. Cool. Hey, Snoop, curious to see how your build doing. I'm betting pretty darn good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm doing content that doesn't make it look good, because it's extremely hard for a current iteration of the build. It's not strong enough to stand up to it, really, but I want to brute force. I'm finally taking my own advice that I gave myself 3 leagues in a row now, where I said, you guys can just jump straight into T17 high level 84 cluster farming ASAP and just corpse run the thing if you want, because that's how the currency works. You just front load the drops right out the gate. 3-4 rounds, 6 portal, it doesn't matter. You make tons of currency, and I'm kind of doing that. But it's holding up. It's way more survivability than previous builds, but it has to too, because I actually can't off-screen enemies. I've delayed damage, so it's still rough on this strat in particular. Sustaining, dude. I'm making tons of currency. This is almost certainly better than boxes right now, this minute. Especially if you can craft clusters on top of dropping them. Even crafters can't craft because it's too much gold, and nobody's selling by other means. So you have to understand this league. Here's the real 5-head thing happening here. There's fewer finished crafted clusters on the market because the crafters can't buy them for 0 gold. So the crafters actually have to play the game to farm gold just to buy the clusters to the merchant, because that's where everybody's selling them. So there's actually way fewer finished clusters on the market, but there are more unfinished clusters in the market, which means if you can self-farm the clusters and you can craft them, you make a fucking ton of currency right now. Crafters can just buy a gold boost. It doesn't matter. That's adding time that didn't used to exist. That's still adding. That's a time sink that didn't exist before. So they're still dealing with it now. Do you know what 70 div strat? Our strat is now doing gold rotas. I believe it. I need that shit right now. I probably should. I mean, that's degen. I don't want to do it. I don't feel so bad that I feel like I gotta do it. I'm deleting stack decks. Chain does not work for this build now. Detonate Dead of Chaining doesn't even have a chain tag. It's just in the name. Farmer was doing it yesterday. Farmed 2 mirrors in 8 hours. Alright. That's pretty funny, dude. I don't know about that as a method, but he sure is showing us all how to make currency one way or another. He's definitely willing to do the most degen stuff. I'm surprised he doesn't do like Giga group play stuff, although that technically is.
Sold something while you were gone. Hello,
That's
hello,
crazy though. Two mirrors in 8 hours?
hello, hello.
Like full stop? That must be how desperate the... But I'm like, what? What do you even charge? Well, maybe mirrors are really cheap right now.
Hey. Long day. Hail.
Godslayer, good day. Hail, Godslayer.
He's the first one doing the service one. Reminds me a little bit of Kobe Black Mamba doing 5-way carries like second day of the league.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, so here's some void cards. Had such atrocious luck this league. Wouldn't mind a picking me up. Can I do the cluster on E-Hots on a 1K elbow bow? Yeah, you'll die to a breeze, but you just off-screen stuff. You definitely won't kill a boss, and you probably won't even clear half the map. But yeah, you can do it. You can brute force it. I got video of myself doing it last league on some version like that before Headhunter.
More wealth is always a good thing.
I don't think that item's all that great for that build. I would sell that and
I'd consider that a win.
trade it for something. Actually, I don't know how much it's worth.
Had a
I guess you keep it till you have enough for that Headhunter after selling it. Yeah, I actually really didn't like that item when I tried it.
all in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, hey Ray. It's been a minute. What's up? You playing this league?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Still trying to finish my bow with the proper affixes there.
Ah, what?
I've failed the Recombinator 13 times in a row with an average of like 24% success rate. A real eye roll.
Well,
And it's time consuming with steps to get there, too. Alright, here comes another feeble attempt. Attempt number 14. Poof. I could just throw currency at it, but I don't have the gold for it. I think I'm not going to have it by the end of the day.
I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, those numbers are fake. Well, I mean, there are people who are reporting having success on it, like getting lucky on it too. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I did fail a 1 out of 3 fractures 15 times in a row in PoE 2, which that's no faking that. That's just crazy bad luck. A 33% success rate fail 15 times straight. That was fracturing. Probably better to recom the old way. I really don't want to, though. If I go back and do it all over again, maybe. Yeah, I kind of want to be ethical. If you do the chance to generate +1 frenzy charge can go more than 100%. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Yeah, I believe so. Oh, we gotta do this map. I just got ambush scarabs. Ambush scarab chance. Alright, I gotta take this map seriously. I hadn't seen a really good one of these yet. Getting stunned, bro. Do I have regular ambush scarabs on the filter? It's hard to believe I want to drop a regular ambush scarab yet. How do I not have any ambush scarabs dropping? What? Like getting chaos orb altar and getting 0 chaos. God, the tin foil just keeps getting deeper, doesn't it? Can I please see some evidence that ambush scarabs are dropping, please? Oh my god. What is happening? I've seen 0 evidence of it. Alright. Fucking game. It's messing with my head so bad right now. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, the fact that I have them in here should mean it's dropping. Oops. Want my ambush scarabs, dude. I'm just perma-stunned. I gotta get stun immunity. Oh my god. I'd have to do it through a flask, and it wouldn't actually work, though. A lot of the time. I've cleared half this map. I've only dropped 2 ambush scarabs, and they're like the garbage one. Oh my god, I finally dropped one. Oh, wow. I'm not even asking for a containment scarab. I'm only asking for a regular scarab. So, what is the gold farm strat anyway? Like if you wanted to solo. Ow. Ow, wow, wow. That's pretty rough. From Blight? Like a blighted map? Oh my god, what the hell? 100% Deli. Okay, I think I'm done with that map.
Had a sail, exile.
Can't drop any scarabs anyway.
What can I? Oh, it's you. This one will make great dust.
Sold something while you were gone. Hello, hello. Ah. The Mary Lee. Hello, hello.
Whoa. We got a legend in the chat?
The Mary Lee is business, business.
What? Oh. I hate how you can't put things in your merchant tab when somebody's active in it. You like have no idea. It's like, wait, what? But I think you could at League launch. Maybe there was an exploit. Must have been an exploit.
Really?
Nice. Booyah.
Business.
Oh, that was so worth it. It's worth at least 1 div.
I think I can sell that. got for me? Hopefully there'll be interest. Makes sense.
4 paranoia and 1 mania, yeah. Filter is insane strict.
Could do worse, exile. Hello, hello.
Oh, the thing I hate paying for the most. Cartographer chisels.
Put the word out.
Their maximum gold sink. Ugh. I did you cluster farm last league, made a killing, should I do it now? Yeah, probably. I think as asynchronous trades making it a lot better. Maybe it's also causing things to sell for a little bit less, but it's either that or it's either because of the poverty, the overarching poverty of the league itself, or asynchronous trade making it so everybody can sell and buy things easier, which helps drive prices down. For one of those two reasons, but you know, you make a lot of currency, especially if you craft the clusters a little bit. Doomflex bow any good? I don't think so. The gem already has flat damage baked into it, and it's not. I don't think that bow offers anything specific that is helped elevate the build. You should just use Quill Rain if you're talking about an item of that caliber. Just use Quill Rain and then get, you know, a real bow later with more flat. Because Doomflex's fizz gained is extra, right? Well, that's not really offering anything.
Protect me.
Hit this fight tactically. This is so fallible. Numbers is
It's probably good DPS at a certain snapshot point in Atlas progression, and then it's just it'd fall off. Oh my god, a WOM gift! I don't believe it. You know how long it's been since I've seen one of those?
You've had a sale, exile.
Get currency breach gifts. Pick up the gold for. Oh, just buy them.
Something while you were gone.
That is actually an interesting idea. That's technically ethical.
Ah, what are we
Can you
shipping?
do that? You can't buy them through that. You have to actually buy them through the merchant tab. Oh my god. How much currency does it give? Find out. I'm gonna try it. My Burke ass is gonna try this. Hi, is PoE 1 or PoE 2 better for you? PoE 2 in the long run, PoE 1 in the short run. $100K is all for a divine? Okay, if I were to get a mirror, then I'd get like 1,000,000 gold, right? That would at least sustain me for a while.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Wait, I got some gold. Wait, that was actually a real amount of gold. $5K? Hey, this is actually not bad.
She will soon bear
I got more than 5K last time. 5K? You know what? Actually, it's actually pretty good. And people can't just spam this because you'd run out of blood. But I have extra blood, so that's kind of legit. That's actually totally ethical because you're capped on the blood usage anyway. Like the most ethical gold I've ever got. Oh my god.
The dreamer welcomes you.
So I'm about to be out of blood, which means I'm going to be out of gold again. Wait, that only gave me... That gave me no gold and those currency items is all? Foulborn Exalted Orb. What? No blood available.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Ah, what up?
Hey dude, that did give me some much needed. Line of credit. A small line of credit. Am I killing the boss in the cluster farm? No.
Farewell.
Dude, that would be so much currency if it was killing the boss too. No, I'm not killing the boss.
Ah, what business?
Oh, I actually made currency doing this because that's worth a little bit.
Raise my fees.
I bet stockpiling those is good. It's a good idea.
Ahoy there! I'll let you know.
9 passive minions. Ugh.
At that
Wait, I made that divine. Yeah, on day 3 of the league.
A win.
Kudos to you if you're doing it that fast.
Business.
It'd be stupid money for anybody doing that. I mean, I suspect it's possible that people have it. I mean, yeah, of course it's possible. Like, you could do it. I could probably do it with a headhunter if I had one. I don't know. I don't know if headhunter. Well, headhunter probably wouldn't scale my damage enough. I don't know. Quick multi.
Business. Business. I should raise my fears.
T1 crit multi with cast on crit again. Oh, there's the power charge mod. Right. Attempt number 15 coming at you. 15th try. Double tier 2, 26% success rate. Yeah, right. In your dreams. Oh my god, it completed! Hallelujah. Tier 2, don't even care. I was here! God. No kidding, man. Good lord. There's you some proof that it can be done. 15 tries. That's a lot of time and gold. Gold more than anything. Alright. And I have the gold to finish it, of course. Obviously, I do. Yeah, that easy. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Bow. As extra. Boom. 14. I'm gonna have to divine it afterwards. Oh no. Give her time. This is the worst divine ever. Drumroll. Stun duration. That doesn't do anything. That's like worthless. Oh. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Why you do this to me? Wait, divines went down?
All in order. I'll let you know.
What is this? Hit 16 already.
All in order. I should raise
I'm not
my
that concerned about currency. You really just can't hit 16, can you? I mean, what? Craft 2, that's like 0 for 6 on hitting a 1 and 3. Oh, Jesus. Story of my life, man. What in the world? This freaking craft is so cursed for me. Alright, let's see here. Blue. Actually, I really should do this. Blue, 2 blue, 1 red. Single 3. Oh, nice! I hit. Nice. Fire damage can't stun, right? I guess. That happens literally every time. Every single time I've ever had 2 mods on here, which is like 4th time in a row, it instantly deletes cast on crit mod. Even when there's like 6 mods on it. Well, it's certainly better than my previous one was. I mean, I will use Recombinator now that I deleted half of it at some point. I mean, not right now. Oh, that? No, that was fossil only. This is the first time I've hit it with Recombinator. It took me 15 tries. Uh, 20 to 25% success chance. Watch you delete all your currency? Well, I mean, I wouldn't have done it if the odds weren't pretty good. But the... It's not my fault. I keep failing decent odds. But, you know, it doesn't matter because currency isn't my problem right now. It's gold anyway. Oh, now I actually care about doing breaches because I want to get the blood. So I can buy the currency orbs. So I... What even was that?
We've made a trade.
Easiest way to craft the bow. There's a craft command for that. I mean, I already feel the damage increase. I can literally feel the damage increase from that. Also the fact that I don't have to worry about, like, Unbound Ailments in here too. Yeah, Unbound Ailments might actually be way more damage than I gave it credit for. It is on the sheet, but I thought, like, because this isn't really like trash mapping. This is like everything is tanky as freaking all get out. So actually Unbound Ailments does kind of make sense here for this kind of farm. Like, so much of the trash is really tanky. I mean, you guys who were watching like an hour ago, you can see this. This trash looks like it's dying like a T16 map now. Although that's kind of shallow delirium, so a little different. Also, like, if you can just get an open prefix, like with the fossil, with 2 connected there, you can just bench craft damages extra fire, or damages extra chaos anyway. But I had 6 mods on my bow, so I couldn't even do that. And I'm glad I didn't risk it, because the second I hit a null, it deleted cast on crit, so... Wow, that should have died there. How much did I spend so far on this build? Counting bad RNG? I don't know, it's like 20 divines. Over half of it in the bow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what? What happened there? Mobs are psychotic, dude. Psycho mobs. No, this map, this farm is crazy. This is T17 cluster endless deli, 100% deli farming. I'm 100% deli in T17. Like, that's the pinnacle of the game, basically. You know, your mirror tier build can handle this. Yeah, it is nuts. But this strat is, it's not about whether the build can handle it. It's about how the currency is derived from this strategy. And it just so happens that most of the currency you get from this strat is not, you don't require. And there just went 150 chaos. I tried not to get distracted and actually survived there, but still failed.
Hello. Journey well.
I'm guessing his farm price goes down once people are done with clusters. No, it goes down once too many people do the farm. It's not really about people being done with clusters because, like, the Giga Chad go straight to eye level 84 clusters, but oh shit, why did I roll over that? But other players don't do that. Like, not everybody can do that. So a lot of people do like eye level 68 clusters and have like bad mods, you know. Lower tier mods. Masadargan, thanks for that sub. Wow, I just hit that again. Dude, is that actually that easy to hit? That's crazy. That's ADC. Before the Exalt Slam. 5 strength.
What have you got for me? I'll let you know. What are we shipping? Oh. I'll let you know.
Yeah, and they sell easily. You just fly off the shelf, man. I showed this earlier.
I think I can
My merchant tab.
that. Really?
Here it is. Sane. You do not run the insane version, no. Dude, it is honestly such a relief to have more gold than currency at this exact moment. I've been so strapped for gold. It's been driving me nuts. One map, one recom. I know, it's frustrating, dude. It is frustrating. I feel bad for anyone who's kind of failing. I mean, you have a chance of getting the craft done. First of all, you can settle. Eventually, you'll hit both mods together on the fossil craft. And especially if you have an open prefix, you settle for that for the time being. And then you continue working on it through Recombinator, or you know, you hit 2 mods again and like YOLO double and all or something. But I mean, it is like a 25% success rate. It's not a bad rate, you know. Even if you're pretty unlucky, it's still do.
Defend me! Keep them free as will! Existence is stilled!
Levels recommended to swap. It's not so much about level, it's about having the right gear. Because you get a lot of pieces to get together and stuff. But, I mean, probably no sooner than 85.
We can win this!
You kind of need, like, there's not a lot of luxury passive points. Like, you know, you gotta hit crit cap, you gotta hit poison cap, you gotta get some level of life, you gotta get suppress cap. You need a lot, right? Gus, thanks for the sub.
Check in with me when you have a
Yeah, that bow, that made a noticeable difference in damage, ergo survivability. That's nice.
check in with me.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Feels good, man. Must be frustrating for the haters to see you do. Yeah, I think the haters just don't really. I don't think they're hating that hard anymore.
Business. What? Our fortunes. Oh. What have you?
I don't leave him much room to hate.
The Mary Lean is ready.
DeKongs, thanks for the sub.
Really?
Like last league, you know, obviously last league I came out like Giga Guns Blazing, and I do not regret it at all. This league I didn't want to engage in any drama or anything. I just wanted to keep doing what I always do. Peter Streamlined. With dexterity?
Ahoy there. Oh.
Not worth it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
PDR? What is PDR? I don't even know what that word means.
The Mary Lean.
Oh. I got 4 endurance charges now with this. Cast some damage taken, mortal call with some evasion. It's a pretty nice combo there. Debilitate is up basically 100% of the time. That's some damage reduction. We have Adrenaline up like 80% of the time. That's some more damage reduction. You'd be surprised. Even the Pantheon is pretty strong for this farm especially. This Pantheon really carries on this farm. Because I'm like running through enemies that stay alive kind of thing until they die behind me. So that 8% fizz is up a lot. What's your first build? I still have more damage reduction than this. Oh yeah, Flesh and Stone. So I hit enemies from afar and then I run through them. So Flesh and Stone is actually gets high value because of the nature of the combat. I'm always like running right through a bunch of enemies. The playstyle burnt you out quick. Well, if the community at large hadn't outcasted me like they did, you know, last league, I think a lot of people would have really dug this league starter. Like there was a time where if I had come out with this league start, people would have been like, they would have loved it, loved the idea. A lot of people would try to. Not everybody would have been happy with it, but you know, there would have been a buzz about it for sure. You know, a lot of people absolutely loved the Abyssal Frostblade's Blind Prophet from Legacy of Freesia. It had very little buzz at all. That's some people's favorite build of all time. They've told me, multiple people. And they really like the creativity of that one. And then Elemental Hill Spectrum has some people that love it. The Warden Edition, too. That one's just kind of more straight up bow build. Super strong bow build, though. It's not that creative. It was creative at the time because it was brand new on a new Ascendancy. But it is still bow build by the numbers. This one's a bit out there. Jungroan originally had this build on a Pathfinder, and that's how I found out about it. I don't know where he found out about it. But I wanted to make my version on the new Assassin when I saw that, yeah. Oh, yeah. I should probably do... Here, let me do an invitation. I just want to see what the damage is right now. I'm not going to do Uber. Where's... Oh, I can't... Oh, fuck that. I'm not going to go out and buy one. That's so dumb. Hold on. Do I have any... I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't want to buy one though. I did this boss a while back, so I'll be able to see how different this is. This boss actually... Or on Toxic Rain I did this... Wait, what's the Toxic Rain? I don't even remember.
Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Astral Avalanche. How unexpected.
Wait, what?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh. Where'd she go? It takes a little bit of ramping up, but
Check in with me when you have a moment.
it's alright. while divine orbs are still cheap.
Word out.
Got him. That's good enough for now. Why did I only get 5% power charge, though? That doesn't matter at all, though. At 1% would be good enough. How come you don't one-tap this? One-tap? It's a poison build. It ramps up over time. You don't one-tap with poison builds. They melt so fast, 100% dead. Well, I mean, part of that is Detonate Dead. Detonate Dead does a whole lot of extra damage with a whole bunch of corpses around. There's tons of additional corpses around. And that's part of it. Also, I'm not doing the spell echo version of this, where you like my damage is like 2/3 of what it would be if I was using like spell echo, but I want Warlord's Mark and actual defenses instead, because I treat this as more of a mapper than a bosser. So in maps, spell echo isn't all that valuable. It is on the map boss, but otherwise it doesn't matter that much. You are really living Asia? Yeah, I'm in Tokyo right now. Right now. By the way, the rares right here, this is not 100% deli right here. This is like, I don't know, 40? On Earth? No. No, I'll make a video tomorrow morning when I wake up about the state, the farming strat, and, you know, the build and all that. It's nice to see a build that uses Doriani's Invitation. I wish the item would see some love in the form of a buff, though. Yeah, I mean, it is... Wow. Wreck there. It is incredibly niche item, as one of the only ways to get Elemental Leech. I hate that mob, dude. Freaking hate that mob. So I have 1 day to profit. Yeah. Yeah, basically. These mob types are AIDS, dude. Oh my god. Jesus, that's crazy. I don't even know what is happening. That must be... Looks like 100% AoE map. I'm trying... You see how far away I'm trying to stay? Still... The mob actually off-screened me. Like, you see that spider died so fast, right? I mean, part of that's because there was like a bunch of minions right next to it who were blowing up. I'm not sure why I'm still doing this map. I don't know what that that sparkle one-shot damages. I gotta get out of that one. Some of the mobs are... Woo! Why are so many 3 passives on the filter? Oh, it's... I'm actually doing the 5-to-1 recipe on it. Any reason you use Blast Rain to proc Desecrate? It's a... seems to be second best skill gem, probably after Rain of Arrows Saturation. And the reason you don't use double Rain of Arrows Saturation is because the boots are bugged with it. You can't use a Mana Forge Rain of Arrows, or it won't proc the boots.
Hello.
I believe that is a bug, and I think I reported a long time ago, and I don't know why it doesn't work. Aerodynamic. Oh my god, this is so much money. Christ, look at this. Man. Oh man, what do I want to slam? +4 all, +5 chaos. Slam that. 7 res. All right. That is a monster cluster there. That is a freaking monster. Okay. We'll say 2 divines for that one, I think. The high rollers will want that. Yeah, shit, I would have bought that last league or some league ago. That's the best in slot cluster for Elemental Hill Spectrum Warden, because you need 1 pierce somewhere. But a lot of people, like anyone doing a Nimbus based build, will want that cluster. Especially bows, because they get the projectile speed value. Yeah. I gotta think about how I want to progress further. I didn't really have time to plot out a deep in-game plan on this build. It's gonna be fun to experiment. I don't even know if I can do a big cluster. I probably should do a big cluster, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe a overwhelming malice, large chaos, which is absolutely AIDS to hit, but you know at this point you can probably get it somehow. Just pay. It's like a 5 divine cluster or something probably, but I don't know if it even exists. So I think you can get the hinder on the chaos too. I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be up. I'll double check. Touch of Cruelty, I think that mod is called. So I think it's like Wicked Paw, Touch of Cruelty, Overwhelming Malice, I believe. So three mods.
Just need a moment.
Gotta keep that amethyst flask up. I remember when Junggrown was looking at my build, he was trolling the choice of its Series Promise flask. But it is night and day when that flask is on versus not in terms of recovery. Night and day. Like, you just stay topped off if you're exploding anything with that, because it's the combination of this fire as extra chaos here and the fire as extra chaos embedded in the flask, plus going from 0.6% fire leech to 0.6% fire leech plus 2% chaos leech on spells. All that wrapped up, it basically like quadruples your, I don't know, triples or quadruples your total leech from Detonate Dead, which hits, you know, obviously way harder than Rain of Arrows or whatever. That's something that, like, you just wouldn't know that that was a big deal unless you play test the build itself, and you start off with a realization that, oh, my recovery is an issue. What do I do to do? What are the ways I can do to fix it? You know, you start going down that rabbit hole, and then just kind of like the funny thing is I originally picked this flask for damage, right? And then I was like, well, it's also got chaos res. And the third reason why is because there's a little bit of extra chaos leech. But actually, the biggest reason the flask is good is because of the chaos leech, followed by probably chaos res, followed by damage. Like, complete reverse of the original purpose of the flask.
What have you? I think I can sell that.
Element His Spectrum popping off. She's got my 4th ascendancy back into top 20. Ruthless. Are you the guy who was talking about Ruthless before? Nice. Doing the build deep into Ruthless. Comment on the YouTube video. Oh, well, maybe it was you or somebody else a long time ago. Or, well, a couple leagues ago. So he took the build all the way to the end of Ruthless in League and had a blast with it. And wanted me to help make the build Ruthless viable or something. Yeah, okay, well, you're not the first person to talk the build up in Ruthless. Apparently, somebody else said it was an excellent build in Ruthless. Mainly because he said the rare, like, typical League starter for soft core comes with a bunch of rares, but actually crafting rares is super annoying, but getting cheap uniques. Like, the best Ruthless League starter is a build with a bunch of high drop rate uniques. Not rares. Not rare gear. Like, if you're going to go the rare gear route, you might as well just go magic gear. Or something like that. Abomination going up in price a little bit. How's the cluster strat? Any Giga clusters now? Right now? Oh, yeah. As far as Giga is like self-crafted. Oh, the best self-crafted one. I got a optimal exerted medium, which sold for 4 div. Sold a couple for but like base wise, yeah, I'm getting a ton of bases, of course. Like it's not even worth getting that. I've gotten like dozens of every base in the game right now. I've been doing this farm for several hours, and it just rains clusters. See, Faust is telling me about my sales all the time. 12 passive 84 minion, 8 passive 84 minion, and 3 passive reservation are the 3 big ones. 8 passive chaos is like 30C or something. 8 passive lightning is 20C.
World isn't yours to conquer.
There are several others worth like 10C, 10 to 15. 12 passive spell is still okay. It's like 20C-ish, I think. 11 passive minion is 30 something. 10 passive minion is 20. The mediums, there are like 3 mediums that I typically craft on to make them high value because they're easy to craft onto.
Foul enemy, destroy them all.
One of my favorite things about this is it actually makes the breach worth doing, for the secondary reason of pumping up the progress on Delirium. Is that mob again? Bro. Bam! One shot by whatever that is. What? Probably got that shot off before curses. That's crazy. An overtuned mob type. Already 1 life per second synth mod? Only that mob. Only that mob can kill me in there.
Check in with me.
Did anything change in Atlas from 3.26? I don't think so, no.
Go with courage.
I didn't take the ore nodes because I'm short on passives. Probably it.
What have you got? Really? At that price?
Really?
Business. I think I can sell that.
My build finally rocking. Still missing some strength, but thanks, dude. You can take beef. Or the other one nearby, maybe. Got access to beef.
Worse, exile.
Glad to hear it.
Had a sale, exile. Ah,
Oh.
what have you? All in order. I should raise my fees.
Where's my phasing at? I frost blinked and didn't move. I couldn't even go through. There was that much density right there. Frost blinked into a wall of monsters. Whoa. Very dangerous mob type as well. Opinion of loot drops? Oh, I think the loot is terrible. Okay, I have two sets of opinions on this. I have three sets of opinions on this, actually. Alright, so... First opinion, most negative, is I don't understand why the loot is so bad for the entire... Like, I'm mostly talking about currency drops and, like, just random loot off the mobs. Inside the fortress, the breach itself, there's... Breach wouldn't even make my top 10 in terms of farming strats right now to make currency. It would not even be in the top 10. It's that bad. From my vantage point anyway. And I've done the tree, you know, I've checked it out, I've done stuff, it's just... I've got 0 divines from it. I've gotten like, I don't know, 20C maybe. Out of who knows how many times I've hit it. I've got 0 6 links out of like 60, no, more like 100 armors.
The Genesis tree accepts.
I haven't really tested the uniques all that much, to be fair. This is... Foulborn Exalted Orb is pretty good. That's like 40C. Unique jewels. I did unique jewelry, not unique jewels. Unique jewels might be a good idea though. Yeah. Dropped a mirror shard from the currency. Oh, you're doing shards? I didn't expect that would be worth the risk for doing shards. That'd be interesting if it is though. Shards, huh? Just for the mirror shard. I mean, I've heard of other people having success, but it's been just I treated it I've ran it intuitively, you know. I'm not like half-assing it. I'm also not taking it seriously, super seriously though. I ran the fortress a few times. I don't know, like 5 times or something. Got like a grand total of 3 Foulborn uniques, and you know, hardly any of these. People say they're dropping tons of it. So, I don't know where. Alright, so that's opinion number 1. It's garbage loot. Opinion number 2, I'm surprised the density is so high, given that they're talking about scaling back density. It seems ridiculous. Monster density seems really high already, and then it seems like they buffed monster density this league, just in general, and then the breach is absolutely outrageous density. So juiced up, it's going to be crazy juiced up. Farming currency, you know, wildwoods fishing and stuff. It's going to be wild, I bet, with breach farming. So I suppose that's a positive takeaway. Sort of a head scratcher. And number 3 is, as far as loot being bad, I actually like that. I prefer poverty leagues. Anytime there's been a poverty league, I've always thrived on it. The most notable case being Calandra League. But, you know, there's been several others. I liked Sentinel League too, which aside from Sentinels was kind of a poverty league. There's been a lot. I've always figured out how to make a bunch of currency, regardless. I think what it is, a lot of what it is because I'm not a racer, I typically don't take advantage of the insane like currency earning potential of day 1, day 2. I do a little better with it now, but you know, historically I've always just done like Exarch altar farming the first entire week of a league, and then got into crazy juice stuff like a month into the league or whatever, you know. But a lot of people who judge the quality of a league will judge it based on how much currency they can earn in the first 48 hours, and they're like, oh, this league sucks. I didn't even make... It took me 4 days to get a headhunter instead of 3 or something. You know what I mean? Like, they just... that sort of outlook on it. That's not at all the outlook I have. I don't judge a league until like an entire month into it, because that's at that point do I feel like I've got it. And a lot of times GG will buff a league mechanic 2 weeks in or something, or a weekend, and that changes the math on it. Yeah, the Alva farm, absolutely. You know, that was actually a farm that existed before, but it was kind of kept on the hush-hush maybe for a while. The stupid thing is I knew about that farm. Like, I knew of it. I just didn't imagine that it had gotten buffed that hard. Or maybe it was better than I originally thought long ago. Do you have a guide video? Yes, from previous leagues. It's the same farm, basically. It is not really viable on tier 16s because it's about the eye level 84 status of reward-based clusters. Yikes, that guy hit hard. Never made over 100 div in a league where all leagues are poverty leagues for me. Yeah. Man, that map's rough. Well, passive cluster is on my filter. Well, passive spell is on. I've been dropping them like crazy. Putting them up for like 10 to 12 C apiece. I played that map like such a pansy. Should have been more aggressive.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep?
I feel like my flask uptime was garbage on that map. A passive chaos is almost 30.
I think I can sell that.
Oh, I think it's a flask charges rip map. Yeah, it has to be. There's no way my charges it. Oh, no wonder. And it's kind of rough when I get a hard map combined with no flask charges. What? Oh my god, how did I get stuck on an edge like that? Wait, whoa. Am I getting knocked back? Is that what that is? No? What the hell? Why? I keep getting like knocked back. I don't know what. Am I lagging? I thought for sure I'd drop a tink there because that was gonna be like really high risk to grab it. That's why phasing is good. I know. Yeah, I do have phasing, but I gotta kill, I guess. Failed to kill.
I'll let you know. The berry.
What's going on here? Usually I have more currency than that. Enough of that.
Fair enough.
We'll take my currency.
Fair enough. We'll find buyer eventually. Thought so.
Yeah, that's when they spiked up like crazy, I remember.
Not selling, was it? We'll find a
I knew
buyer
I had to have some value
eventually.
still in here. It wasn't selling. That didn't make any sense. Why I was depleting funds.
Godslayer. By the gods.
Decisions must be made.
Here we go. Sometimes you gotta force them sales. You know what I mean?
Was a long
Gotta
journey,
force it.
but the exchange went well enough.
My discounts. Discounts too good. What is this hideout, dude? Oh my god. Rip Bozo. Frankfurt, you got some problems. You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Ahoy there.
That is like 10-second lag.
What happened?
Now I gotta zone into this spice. Slamming influence orb guarantee an influence outcome. Yes, of the orb type.
Some wealth for you.
Indeed.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Sold something while you were gone. Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello. The Mary Leland. Hello, hello.
I would get the influence thing, but it's not even worth doing. It's so cheap. Throne? For chess? No, no. Did one red. Hitting 2 red and 4 green on a green-blue hybrid is not that hard. We just force 1 or 2 reds. Forcing just 1 red and eventually hit. I think it took me like 20 tries or something. Like hitting the bow is harder than the chest. But the bow is, 200 dex than requirement. With only 2 green. So I had to do 2 blue, 1 red, and then hope for the other blue to show up. Which, it did. I mean, I guess it's not that hard. It just takes it's a high price of chromes. don't know how much more actual DPS this build is than my Ranger at this stage. It definitely is more DPS. POB doesn't do a very good job saying how much DPS this is. I don't even think it has the right programming for corpse life. Why is it loot so bad?
I've got some wealth for you.
Another breach, another garbage loot breach.
What do we ship? At that price?
Now with money's flowing in.
Be interested.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Actually have some gold and some currency. Holy. I can play the game. I can actually play the game right now. What?
I'll let you know.
I mean, it is a tier 17 delirious farm. It does drop a fair bit of gold. But it's just, everything costs so much gold right now. That's why gold farming is apparently the most currency per hour. That's how bad it is. GGG probably underestimated how, they overclocked how expensive it is to buy items. Or underclocked it, I guess. Why is this thing failing to hit so bad? What the hell? Oh my lord.
Ahoy there.
Might make my money back. Yeah.
Really?
That one came out good.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Look at the earnings tab. I've showed it twice already today.
Business, business, business.
Sales history. Ooh. Money. All clusters. Almost entirely clusters.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, okay, I know how to make more gold, actually. Every time I do this.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Which gold does this cost? 3,000.
Wish I'd kept that one.
It's useful.
Ah, what are we? Really?
Yeah, gold. This is the worst state I've ever seen gold.
It's a gilded wonder. You've had a
The
sail
fees are
like
pretty
this
intense for
business
using the merchant. That's new. Wait, I actually made money.
What are we shipping today?
Desirable outcome.
I think I can sell that.
Okay, hold on. What the hell? I gotta verify this. Do we still have the rarity craft on these? Yep. Well, having rarity on gear gives you gold. Suddenly my sort of hybrid magic find ideas been elevated by the need for gold. Apply an additional curse during what?
Ah. At that price?
Yeah, you still need to unveil it.
Kept that one. Check in with
Suppose I
me
should
when you
double
have a
check that,
moment.
but yeah. Oh. Well, maybe you don't. Ah! That's weird. Because I checked that earlier yesterday. I checked that yesterday. It wasn't there. What the hell?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Glad you said something. I was gonna do that for another 10 times probably. Craft to get the map. I don't know. Maybe I didn't check. I don't know.
The Marilyn is ready. Well, all in order. I should raise my fees.
Cowboy and gold rim boots can have more gold. I don't think I saw that, but I heard about something along those lines.
I should raise my fears. All in order. Ahoy there!
I'll pause it here. I'm gonna be AFK for like 5 to 10. Just a quick snack break. Step out of the house, and then I'll come back. Hey, it makes a nice pause screen there, doesn't it? Wow. That's what that gets in the way. Right there. That's good. Okay, we're back. Camera got fucked. Hold on. Sometimes my camera just like auto coloring goes out the window. It was already on before. Bear Lutch. Wow. The no camera sub. Thank you for that. And now the color is a little better. A little bit. A little more vibrant. Gotta think about what my next upgrade is. I'm gonna upgrade the quiver, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with it for now. Recraft the helmet at some point. These were all crafts I spent almost nothing on. And not much else. Not much else to it. Hey, I got some more currency. Or I could just farm all the way to Mage Blood from here. Probably could. You know what I really should probably do is level. I'm gonna have to like drop down to T16s to level. Probably. This is the lowest level. This is the lowest I've ever been. At 3 days in the league, still only 92 because I'm doing suicidal content. Although it looks like I might be able to power level through it if I ran the really like. No, actually, it wouldn't happen. I'd keep. Well, maybe if I started using amelioration, I could power through. How much do those cost? If I get halfway, I'll start using it. Yeah, no, that's another option. I don't have enough levels. There's too many other things you have to do in the tree. So I don't think I can justify a cluster. You know, if you'd ask me for real, I'd probably say, you know, should probably be like level 98 before using a cluster. Also, there's something else I want to do with the points, is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then stun, avoidance, flask. During flask effect, I'd be immune to stun. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, these are the first 4 points that are going to go. Because I can get a corrupted blood version of pure talent. Then I'd have to craft more chaos res into the build. Amethyst ring, actual like real chaos res. Well, I'd have to look at POB to see where I can get it. Might have to drop a rarity roll or something for it. I don't know. I need to have somewhere around 45%. Call it. Damn, dude, what? 45% chaos res? There's only one of these on trade right now. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm afraid for my future. 2 divines is nothing compared to being on trade. I don't know. Alright, I mean, I don't really think normally you'd have to pay 2 div for this, but I probably should have checked Grand Spectrums first. I shouldn't have. Oh well. 10 div. Okay. Mana reservation cluster only worth 1 div? Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of different clusters that are valuable right now. Assuming that boxes are the big thing right now, that only garners so much currency into the market. Like, I'm pretty sure boxes is making less absolute currency per hour this league than it is last league. I don't know that for sure, but I suspect it is. Maybe somebody can testify to that. The scarabs you drop aren't worth as much this league as before? Or is that completely wrong? I don't know how much these clusters were were in value last league. The reservation cluster might have been worth more last league, 3 days in. I don't know. Probably. I don't think minion cluster was much more. Wait, what? Am I running a no flask map again? I gotta stop doing that. I hate running it with this mod. It distracts me so much. On my flask charge status. Second that amethyst flask is down, it's like inspired learning? No. No. Not in this build. Wow. I really do wonder how much more survivability I get if I was stun immune, because, you know, it's that split second you're stunned. You just get wrecked. Yeah, I could go stun recover. That map, I don't know what I'm doing on that map. I was apparently rolled way too rough. It's not really viable, because you're looking for eye level 84 clusters. You would make it like a third of the currency at best, doing that. And honestly, it'd probably be even less than that when you factor in all the other clusters that are worth like, you know, 10C instead of 1.
make it happen. Ahoy there! I'll let you know.
Every cluster that drops from the reward tiles is eye level 84. Eligible for the next breakpoint in roll range.
Could do worse, Exile. You've had a sale, Exile.
Oh, let's see this number. 415 deaths. I'm going for record deaths. Starting with Suicide Farm. I'm gonna die more this league than any other league, I think. Just on account of this farm. I think I had like, I don't know, 80 deaths or something though. Prior to starting this farm. I did die, you know, a number of times on that. Wow. I clicked my freaking overlay. Death by overlay click. Oops. Death stacking. All roads lead to currency stacking. No, that mob can kill me. Been up for 35 hours. Dang, man, what a trooper. Could drop a insane cat or something here. Wow, these mobs are very tanky. Oh. Times the best strat is just keep moving forward. Next big survivability boost. Yeah, Progenesis will be huge. Mage Blood and Progenesis together would be massive survivability boost. Really? I'm gonna die here. Right when I'm this close. Oh my god, magic giant packs of these guys. So bad. Get out! Get out.
Something while
Man.
you were gone.
Hello. Keep your
There's 100% deli on those guys? That's rough. There's tank mod map. Found 8 chaos in that map? Jesus.
Ah. I'll put the word out.
Good time.
Oh? Ah, what are we shipping? I think I can sell that.
Why don't you use Lancing Steel? First of all, wasn't that nerfed as a cast on crit delivery skill? Second of all, I'm a bow build. It's a bow archetype build. Take these points. And these points. I really want them. Is this the content that your build excels in? No. Not exactly, no. It would excel at, it'd be very good at boxes. T17, killing the boss, non-delirious. Not like the meta farm. It would actually be really good at it, because it'd be very good at killing the boss. It'd be great at boxes, everything, just exploding corpse death all over the second you open it. 100% deli is not optimal for this. It will be later when I get better gear, but right now it's too much of a stretch for the investment and the setup. Yeah. I suppose I'll save a point right now by doing that. Wow! Coming with a gifted sub. Zushi. 10 gifted subs. Always my 10 guy. 10 subs. Thank you, man. As always, thanks. I hope you got 5x the MTX for that. 5 times the MTX reward.
I'd consider that a win. Check in with me when you have a moment.
No, wow. What the fuck? That was so fucked. Ah, it's still fucked. Worst map start ever. Alright, see what happens when I open the boxes. See how everything just died immediately? Like, I can fire arrows, open the box, run away, and everything's dead. Gaming Cage, thank you for the sub. Now I am top gifter. Wait, you weren't always top gifter? Top gifter in my eyes. Surely you were. You set the ladder. I can't do that. Been a hot second since I got those juicy clusters. A little laggy. Actually, I think knockback is bad for me here. Probably bad. Think about all the gold I'm dropping though. %100% Deli Breach Pack Rare Boss Finish. Ooh, damn. Oh, man. Uh-oh. I need to go up there to leech. Soul Eater. Soul Eater. How many people can boast they kill a cranked up Soul Eater rare and 100% Deli T17, huh? But not many people can say that.
You've had a
Ooh.
sail, exile.
That's just what went down.
I'd consider that a win. We've made a trade. Business.
New PoE 2 league? What? I'm talking about PoE 2 already?
I should raise my fees.
Got a while for that. Every 2 months. We just started 3 days ago. Love your content even though I don't consume it often. Saw you streaming, so wanted to say hi. Thanks. I love flame emoji. I salute you. Thank you for the shout out. I get myself stuck in these situations. Dude, I would level so fast if I didn't die at all in this strat. At 92. Oh my god. Man, Temp Chains map is hurting me. Oh my god. Do I need cast on crit on my bow for the detonate dead skill to work? Well, you either need it there or socketed separately, but the big advantage of it on the bow is that you get an extra damage link, which is a big deal. I mean, technically you could socket it in the bow. That would pretty heavily defeat the purpose of going bows, though. Right, because isn't bow the only one that can do a 7-link with this setup? And then they also get Mana Forge arrows, unlike anyone else.
Retreat!
This build gonna scale? Yeah, it's gonna scale. It's gonna scale with Unearth if nothing else. Mage Blood and Progenesis will be huge defensive boost, and then I think I can get Unearth. I think I can get level 30 Unearth by reversing the cast and crit link, dropping the mark probably. But you know, that would be like level 4 enhance, level 4 and empower, a much more specific bow craft that would be harder. So we can,
I've got some.
what'll happen later probably is, notice this is a 7-link. This is a 6-link, right? This is a 6-link with a curse. So if I pull the curse, I get an extra link. If I switch it over here, I get 2 extra links. Talking to Desecrate. So I could throw it over here, sub out sub out Desecrate for Unearth. Then it'd be level 21. Then with an Empower, it would be level 24. And then with a bow with the prefixes, instead of damage is extra chaos or damage over time, you would have +1 socket of gems, and +2 support gems would give it a level 7 in power, level 7 enhance, which would be massive for that gem. Enhance is super strong on that gem. And it's after that, it's either run. I don't think I can run greater multiple projectiles with enhance. I think I might have to choose between greater multiple projectiles or enhance. But you technically could get an extra projectile on the bow, which I don't know. I technically don't know if that synergizes with. I don't know if that's a global mod. You can awaken slam, power charge on crit with Warlord's mod +1 additional projectile. Then do can have up to 3. No, then can do cannot roll attack mods. Exalt slam. It's like a 1 in 15 or something to hit cast on crit. So you can safely craft that. But yeah, I think the links would be. I don't think there's any way to run that without life tap, unfortunately. Oh, I remember. Okay, so for maximum unearth linking, you can run a level 7 in power, level 7 enhance, plus awaken greater multiple projectiles, which would be level 27, and then you could run a Dragon Fang for 30. The way you do that is you would lose a damage link in Detonate Dead, because you would swap the links here. So you would actually run Rain of Arrows in that link over here, so which would also allow you to drop Mana Forge arrows, because you put Mana Forge arrows and Blast Rain back into the body armor with Detonate Dead over there. So actually, the simpler way to say it would be you swap the Detonate Dead chain link and the Desecrate chain links, where you leave the main skills where they're at. And so you would run Blast Rain. I don't know if I like the idea of Blast Rain Detonate Dead. I'd have to test it. You could actually drop the boots and get doubled Rain of Arrows saturation, maybe. I don't know. I kind of don't want to drop the boots ever, though. Now, I probably will, because I probably will drop the boots, because I can use a double curse setup on the... I could do like double curse on the gloves and then 1 curse on the boots or something. Maybe, I don't know. You don't do the Spectre stuff. No, it's the Unearth gem. So it'd be a highly specific setup, but this would give you the maximum power Unearth that you can possibly get. Level 30 Unearth with a level 7 enhance, boosting it further. And then, I mean, obviously you could get Awakened Enhance, Awakened in power, but there's like a mirror or something each. And then this link would be Blast Rain, Mana Forge arrows, Detonate Dead, and then 3 damage links. Which, I mean, to be fair, you know, I have 4 damage links here, but I would drop it down to 3. So you'd lose a damage link. But because of what that would do to your corpse level life, that would almost certainly be worth it. Might be a little bit questionable in maps. I don't know, but yeah, the way I'm seeing it is, I don't know if there's another way to get global extra projectile. It made me think that this build, I wish I had could steal the Deadeye Ascendancy for 2 additional projectiles, honestly. It does make me think there might be a version of this build for Deadeye for actual instant detonate dead damage. Possibly. Tailwind and... I don't know. Cuddles, thanks for the sub. I'm not sure about replacing the gloves or the boots. Definitely will put Mage Blood in the belt slot. Rings will probably stay rare. This or Ventor's Gamble, and might be do double Ventor's Gamble actually and drop curses. I don't know. We'll be able to drop the amulet upon getting the Flame Flesh combo. Quiver will always be kind of mediocre. Helmet probably stays rare. Almost certainly. And yeah. Flask would be Mage Blood Flask set up with triple elemental. What is it? Triple elemental, Quicksilver, and Progenesis, right? I think that's typical 4 flask Mage Blood setup.
Greetings. Go with courage.
And that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that would annihilate Uber bosses as a minimum. And still be pretty damn strong in any kind of mapping content. Have you considered 2 Desecration setups? No, because I would go Spell Echo before I would do that. You would just do Spell Echo. Like, it would drop the curse and then go Spell Echo. The problem with Desecrate is the corpse that spawns now, especially after the nerfs in 3.25. Desecrate is a pretty weak gem for curses now. Or for corpses, I mean. So the only way to get really good corpse damage is with the Unearth gem, and then you have to scale it really hard. Like, Desecrate's not scalable, basically. Misto Shiru! Hey, dude, what's up? Welcome to the party. Give you a shout out, my guy. Resident PoE1 tourist, I think. Just kidding. Miso Shooter has got a lot of great PoE2 related content. He's also playing PoE1 a little bit. Dabbling. He's a dabbler. Got over 2,000 hours. So basically you are a tourist then. Alright. 2,000. Okay, numbers. I don't even know what my hours are. Hey, since you guys are here, we'll show you some maps. I'll show you what I'm doing. I call it suicide strat. Got a nice ring to it, right? First thing you gotta do is buy a map. I'm a PoE1 immigrant right now? Alright, so this is a poison cast on crit poison detonate dead assassin with the new assassin rework ascendancy. Leveled is Toxic Rain, and then yesterday I made swap to this version of the build. It's I did call this a league starter. It's a little rough to league start something like this, but it seems to function. Now I could do an easy T16 or whatever, and I mean I suppose I will, because I will just show you the. Or I should probably get, you know, that invitation. Yeah, I should probably do that. So, here's what the build looks like on normal content. Then I'll show you the crazy strat. I think people are going to complain about maps opening up with a ton of monsters on them.
Just need a moment.
Wait, I got no leech on this map? Really? Did I roll this with no leech? You got no leech. Whoa.
I've
All my recovery is leech,
well for
basically.
you.
Alright. A easy 20C.
At that price.
So you can see what I'm farming. The answer is cluster jewels. High level 84 cluster jewel. I've done this farm several leagues. This is the earliest and fastest I've ever done it. It's wildly challenging content on day 3 for the vast majority of people. And that's because it's not only T17 map, it's up to 100% Delhi T17 mapping. It's one mania, which makes the map even harder than standard 100% Delhi maps, and all paranoias. Load in your map. Domination with an atlas like this. Question in the chat about the shaper. Type exclamation point bowcraft. The command is there. You go to fossil crafting after that. You start the room and you're immediately showered with cluster jewels. Because on permanent delirium, clusters come out like crazy when you have that many reward tiles. You can see more clusters there. As you continue filling up reward tiles, you get more clusters per reward, but it gets harder to fill them up. You usually only go around about 5, 6, maybe 7 rounds a Delhi if the breach is good. Here's another one. And unfortunately, these guys can one-shot me in here. Ooh. Wow. Just stuck. One of the problems I'm having is, you know, with this in deep Delhi, you get stunned a bunch. I'm trying to do this without being stun immune is really not working very well. Yeah, this map is rough. But the funny thing is you don't need to kill the boss. You don't need to clear the whole map because you get your reward tiles very quickly. You just need to do the earlier portion of the map to make good currency. Every map is like, I don't know, 50C maybe? In investment? In total? should have permanent phasing. I'm like getting just straight up stopped in my tracks. I'm not sure why. I'm not actually getting stunned. It's something else. I don't know what it is. That was a stun. Feels very strange. Like I'm just like, almost like my mouse stopped working. Oh. But anyway, yeah, I mean the maps are really hard, regardless. Like I 6 portal somewhat frequently. I'm not even doing that guy. I suppose I could try. I forgot, you know, Unique's, he's gonna one-shot me any second, but he's also dying like crazy fast too. Uniques don't have that much extra life in maps. Delhi. They used to be the worst, but they're not that hard anymore. What? Yeah, it just keeps happening. It just keeps like I'm randomly running and then I just stop. It's not even from lack of phasing. I don't know what it is. No, it just started happening. Why is Whispers of Doom the annoying element of the spectrum? Because there's 2 curses in there. There's Elemental Weakness and Sniper's Mark.
Sold something while you were gone.
Alright, so let's see what I got. Or what I already had. 11 passive minions. 1 point away from being GG. Still about a 30C cluster. Is, yeah, 4 or 5C. 8 passive chaos is also pretty good right now. 24.
I think I could sell that.
That's another one. 24. Prize, burning, prize, totem. That one. Well, passive spell.
The Mary Lean is ready.
It was higher earlier today.
That
That one fluctuates a lot. Somebody already bought that one. I just put up. Happened a lot. Chaos to Divine ratio? I think it's 100. It was more than that, but it fell off a little bit. I feel like this base would be worth something. Eight passive fire.
Oh,
10C.
I'll let you know.
Now for the mediums, I like to craft the mediums a little because they're pretty easy to craft. Depending on what they are. Projectile, chaos spam. This one is good to do. To just fire. This combination here is suggesting it's like 5C. Not a great outcome. Just want to try to hit Flow of Life. It's actually worth a lot if you hit Flow of Life with something good. That says 22C.
I'll let you know.
These you can craft speed on, but I don't think it's worth the price for that. Streamline aerodynamics was worth a lot last I checked. Yeah, 54C minimum there with a res. Kind of thing that if that's not even on an 84 base, so it's probably the kind of thing I should slam in case I hit a high tier mod, but double tier 2. So this is probably worth at least like 100C. Those suffixes. Maybe, maybe not. Follow through, streamline. 30C.
I think I can sell that.
Streamline's a common hit, but actually one of the better mods too. This strat is really elevated if you have any sense of how to craft clusters too. Because you conveniently already have them. I don't think this one's any good. Nope. What about those suffixes, maybe?
Really?
I'm price checking them usually. Yeah, I'm usually price checking them. I'm using Awakened PoE trades, so it's pretty fast. It's pretty impressive. Maybe?
Really?
Now the 12 passive minion, cluster 8 passive minion, and 3 passive reservation are all worth over a divine each. Upwards of 2 divines each, depending on... Not right now, I don't think, but... I don't know, earlier today they were. How do you craft the spine bow? Thomas, I got instructions on the Twitch side of chat. It's... the TLDR is you buy a 6-linked eye level 75 plus bow, slam a shaper orb into it, fossil spam it. There's a triple fossil craft that gives you a decent chance of hitting one of the 2 mods, sometimes both, but 1 or 2. And then you recombinate the connectors into one at a 25% success rate, and if you're like some people, you'll hit it in 1 or 2 tries. If you're like me, it'll take you 15 tries. I end up spending about 30 divines on it, but I got very unlucky. Average cost is probably it's probably somewhere between 5 and 15 div. Most people will get it between 5 and 15. Here's a cluster sold for a divine. Yes. That was one that I crafted on. It was not a divine. It's a medium cluster. There's no medium cluster that's worth a divine unless it's crafted. Has anybody tested the domination scarab on the alpha strat. Is there any word on whether that was actually nerfed to the ground or not? There's a tank. The minion cluster. Big one. Straight up immune. Immunity shrine. Holy. You just see them flying off the shelf. God. How did I not die there? Go for 6 reward tiles.
Yours to conquer.
You can see adrenaline. One of the cool things about the tech is you can see my life pool. The frequency that it fills up or tops off is so high that adrenaline has nearly 100% uptime.
Protect me.
At least in you know, heavy combat situations.
We can win this. Hit them back.
Can't do it here. This is 100% Delhi, by the way. Wait, she's gonna survive? No way. Oh my god. Actually survived that. It's crazy. Survived on 1 shred of life, and I got 0 loot for it.
Sold something while you orders in.
3 bars of XP,
Journey.
but I'm stuck at level 92 because it's too dangerous.
You've got
You had to get out of your map each time to trade?
and
Yeah, well, you know, this strategy, the reason why I'm doing this strategy is because it was massively elevated by the asynchronous trade on a multitude of fronts. Primarily, and yes, don't have to get out of the map to trade. So many of the clusters I used to not pick up because they're not worth the hassle of trading for 5 to 10C, even at this point in the league. And a lot of clusters, at least were, around 5 to 10C. Another reason why asynchronous trade is good, if you know how to craft the clusters, you're competing with cluster crafters who struggle to have the gold to do that by being a hideout warrior, and they can go, you know, get gold services or whatever. It's still an extra step, time consuming for them. It might turn a lot of them off from playing the game that way. Sorry to double ask you, did you see my question? I did not. This cluster is 130C. This one right here. Delayed leech healing.
I think I could sell that.
I don't really understand the nature of your question, at least in the repeat portion.
At that price?
Poison doesn't leech. Hit leeches. We do hit hard enough to leech. But I am giving it a bit of help with the tech here. Like I have 200% increased recovery of leech on this build. Another big cluster. Are you using the Atsiri flask? Do you have the anoint? You're probably just not leeching enough. I'm not sure what else it could be. I don't really understand your question in terms of delayed leech. You know, either you leech hard enough to fill up top off, or you're not leeching enough and you die because of the life tap or whatever. The biggest thing that drives your health down is life tap Mana Forge setup with Warlord's Mark and Desecrate and Rain of Arrows. That does sink your health pretty hard, and we have to do that if we want to proc it on the regular. It did open up the tech to the gloves, though. So that's fun. Wait, that breach isn't closed? Oh my god. Somehow that breach isn't closed.
Sold something while you were gone.
Yeah, you're probably not hitting hard enough to leech anywhere near the max. Like, even with the anoint, you don't max leech from Rain of Arrows. Now, you would from Desecrate Dead, probably. Although, actually, I think POB suggests you don't still. So any sort of increased leech is a big deal, and preferably don't run maps so you have less recovery. It can mess things up. Is there any crafting guide for the bow? There is right here. Exclamation bowcraft command. Oh, I forgot the loot back there. Whoops. That's how I and several other people crafted the bow. It's a little bit complicated, but I think that combination of steps is the best overall method. The TLDR is its recombination. But, you know, there's additional things. Ha! Bled to death. Wish I had the life flask there. Alright, that map rough.
Hello. Farewell.
What the hell is this person doing in my hideout?
Hopefully they'll be impressed. At that price? I think I can
I'll
sell
take the build from here. Mage's Blood, Progenesis for defenses, and we'll probably look into level 30 on Earth. There is at least hypothetically a way to do it. Level 7 in power, level 7 enhanced, Dragon Fang. Plus 2120 gem, that would do it. Yeah. That might be it. Forbidden Flame Flesh to get double crit chance would absolutely allow me to drop this amulet. Mage Blood, yeah, Mage Blood is. Mage Blood would be one of the first major upgrades. Mage Blood, it's a first chase item.
Hello, hello, hello.
When are we re-rolling bows? Sir, what am I holding in my hand right now? That is a bow. This is a bow build. You are looking at a bona fide bow build. You thought I wasn't playing bows?
Not bad.
Bow's good.
Not bad at all. Sold something while you were gone.
I knew I shouldn't have ran this map modifier. So I'm running a less recovery map, and this is what you get when you run a less recovery map. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. 92% less recovery. Probably can if as long as my flask stays up and there's enough density. Oh, that's gonna save the day. Maybe. No. 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 Alright, I'm gonna leave that one. What's that? Games are for kids? That's... them's fighting words there.
You've had a sale, exile.
Hello. Farewell.
Nah, he'd probably ridicule. He would ridicule me for, doing a farm like this, because it's a suicide farm. I mean, I'd say it's by design, but because it's, you know, it's obviously earning crazy currency. Yeah, I'm not doing less recovery again. I knew that. I don't know why I bought that map. Stupid. It's easier to buy regex maps the way you want now.
You've had a sale.
It doesn't have to be Abomination. I just like Abomination. Well, he's doing boxes, right? I mean, boxes, tier 17 fortresses. I mean, yeah, that's pretty vanilla, but it's it gets the job done. It does make good currency. A lot easier when I got my recovery. build is very recovery intensive because we're using that crazy life tap link. It dunks our life so hard. As well as incoming damage. Wait, what? Something's wrong with this map. I was actually watching the mobs, not taking any damage there. This one is very high EHP. Whoop. Should be okay. Wait, what? They take 0 damage. What's going on? I'm like watching half the mobs take no damage at all, and then half of them die real fast. What is going on? The medium cluster 2 div sail. The crafted one. You know what probably is? The monsters are really high HP, but the second I kill one, that detonate dead that goes off on that mob, like, utterly annihilates them. I don't know, whatever. 4 rewards. That's fine. I was surprised how hard that map was.
Greetings. Go with courage.
How the hell? I mean, you have to. I was over leveled when I did it. I only did it once, and then it felt like it wasn't worth it. How the hell do you survive the invocation? Or wait, no. IMRCA says I'm surprised so few people are playing the new assassin. They're not playing the new assassin because I said I'm playing it. People deliberately don't play what I play. It's Snoo versus the meta. That's every league.
I'd consider that a win.
What cluster did I craft? That was a projectile cluster that hit super high. I think it was streamline aerodynamics with +4 prog speed and like +7 fire res, I think is what that was. Yeah, like basically a perfect cluster for that setup. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it's. Aerodynamic, streamlined, 4 prog speed. That's tier 1 prog speed, tier 1 resistance. I've paid 6 to 8 div for that exact cluster before, you know, a month into the league. On a standard bow build. So that's part of the advantage of running eye level 84 clusters. You get to see the top tier roll ranges and the suffixes, and people will pay a huge premium, especially if you hit 2 really good ones on a good notable combo on a otherwise popular cluster with meta cluster. If you line those stars up like that, yeah, it's worth several divines.
What are we shipping to the Mary Lean is
Also had a a mob mentality exerted cluster that sold for 4 div earlier.
the Mary Lean. consider that a win. We've made a trade. The merry... I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
You're so far behind already? Why are you guys so fast? Man, I'm not even that fast. I feel the same way when I play. Logging my fellow streamers way ahead of me. I'm one of the slow ones. I think people watch my stream just to feel good about how slow they are at progressing.
Just need a moment.
Okay, really? What the heck? Oh my god. Me in tier 2 maps. Hey, you could still drop a mirror in there. It could happen. Whoa. Huh. I need to do more damage than that. Oh. What? Okay, I must have been actually 0% action speed there. I was spamming Frostblank and it was definitely up. No Frostblink allowed. Thinking about going in all in King March mappers?
Hail, Godslayer.
You down that bad, huh?
Greetings. Go with courage.
Funny thing is, the thought actually crossed my mind to like just farm gold and go King's March mappers. Then I snapped back to reality. This cluster right here I've sold for divines before. It's just chaos spam. It's the bread and butter one. This one's always worth at least like, you see? This one is... like, the way to get a Giga cluster here is you need to alt spam for mob mentality, and then you need to hit on the Regal or Exalt Slam, hit one other mod, and it's worth like 4 div automatically. Actually, I think Warning Call, yeah. If I hit Warning Call, I should Regal anyway. This will be worth so much if I hit Warning Call. This would be like 8 divines or something if I hit Warning Call. Oh no. Not like this. No. Warning Call's not that low. Mob Mentality is a hard one to hit. That would have been insane. I think it's the most expensive medium cluster in the game. Mob Mentality Warning Call. With good suffixes. But I don't usually craft this one because it's too time consuming. Alt spam is really time consuming. I'd rather be farming. But, I mean, you know, you can profit craft these this way. It's not actually worth Exalt. Can reforge defense on it, but I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, it freaking sucks. It's not really worth anything as a base. Too many bases, not enough people crafting them. This one I like, Flow of Life. There's apparently a couple different life mods that are worth a bit. Flow of Life with one other is pretty good.
We'll make it happen. Ahoy there. Ah. I should raise my fees.
Sometimes you just hit something anyway. Which is apparently worth 40 to 50 C. What? Really? How about with Chaos Res? Huh.
Business.
A good combo.
Oh.
Did you craft your bow? Any tips for it? On Twitch, on Twitch command, I got a craft command for this. If you want to go over there, you can type the command bowcraft. Yeah, I mean, I hit something I wasn't even trying to hit, and it was worth 50C. Like, granted, this is a little bit expensive to do this way here, but actually a lot of different things you can hit. Septic spells, I think, is good right now. Oh, see, there you go. That's gonna be some money. 70C minimum. I got really bad suffix outcome, but
I think I can sell.
oh, I didn't spend that much in
What
Life Force. Totem, I don't really know what to do with Totem. I don't know how to craft that one. I think traps, one of the best ones, just chaos spam. Had a lot of success chaos spamming this one. Mediocre with great suffixes. Went from 20C to like probably 60C at least because of those suffixes. And to know that, like, that just takes experience. Like, how much of it, you know, because of the suffixes I hit, I mean, hard to explain. You just kind of learn it over time. Basically, you just try a few different things. You hit something, and then you check it, and then it's like, and then you're like, wow, why is that worth so much? And then you go on PoEDB, and you see if there was a more efficient way to replicate it than what you did. And if there is, then you profit craft it using that method. I mean, that's like, I mean, I know that's how I one day learned that Flow of Life is good. And I was like, oh, it's one of the only life tagged ones, so we should do that.
I'll put the word out.
I love that I can actually run monsters have a 70% chance to avoid elemental ailments. Finally run that modifier. First time in my life I can run that mod. And monsters don't take extra damage. Don't take extra damage or from crits, or reduce damage taken from crits. I can run that mod too now. Yay! But there are some things that are bad, like poison avoidance and stuff that, you know, could always run before. And hex proof is really bad for this build. No, I have a lot of tech with curses in general, hexes. Like if I run a hex proof map, my damage is 50% at best. And then I lose survivability as well on top of it. Look how close I am to the 6th reward. Level 5. Oh, Awaken Hex Touch? I didn't even know that, but that's good to know. Actually, I do remember that vaguely. Awaken Hex Touch support makes monsters curseable even through Hex immunity, huh?
Hello. Farewell.
And 9 passive minions. Just barely missed.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Ten passive minions.
Hello, hello. I'll let you know.
Oh. That would be pretty high reliability on bosses, but not on trash.
Ah, orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
I hate that knockback. Crap. Wow. That map's hard.
Something while you were gone. We've made a trade.
Is this map? This is the spell suppress mod, because yeah, that basically nullified my spell suppression. Oh, knee spell's pushing now. Got 90 over is.
Got me.
This is what makes me excited about Mage Blood. So basically, anytime I get the resistance shrine, I can see the,
Protect me.
you know, I can obviously see the survivability in real time. So it makes me think, if I had a Mage Blood, I'd probably have 90 alres, or at least close to it.
Get them away from me. Proof against the storm.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I've almost got it. Swarming me.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Welcome back.
Hero.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Physical damage reduction. Chance to impale enemies on hit. What?
She is pleased.
Alright. A little bit of that blood.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Greetings. Journey well.
I mean, the kind of rewards you see me getting out of here, that's just every single time. That's what it's like. I don't... And I rarely even get to do it because the drops are so rare anyway. I just have a hard time getting excited about this league mechanic. It doesn't even remotely compare to what I'm making with this strat. I want it to be good, but
What have you got? At that price?
how much am I making per hour? I don't know, but I would say it'd be similar to other leagues, but I'm doing this earlier, and it's like a poverty league, and we have the asynchronous trade, which has changed the math on this as well.
That?
Overall, more favorably.
Really?
The content is extremely hard. This content. Like straight up brutal hard. This is 100% Delhi on T17s. But you don't have to kill the boss for it to be good. Expert and surprise sabotage? That should be with a mirror. Double sabotage.
What have you? Really?
Oh, if you're asking is the content hard, referring to the league mechanic, I'd say it's harder than average. Definitely harder than last league. Last league's mechanic was rippy, but it wasn't like hard.
Ah, what?
Yeah, that's gonna sell for 2 div probably. Because the double res T1. Apparently that's a good cluster combo.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Which graft could be beneficial for elemental hit of the spectrum?
Could do worse.
Probably one that, the tanky one, the Zoth graft, the one that gives you the big shield. Other than that, I don't know. I'm afraid I don't know them all.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
I haven't like gone online to see the list. I haven't done that. I'm always kind of late to the party on the league mechanic stuff. I know some streamers stay plugged in on that, but I always seem to regret it when I try to take a league mechanic too seriously at the start. I don't know. Know what I mean? Hey, small cluster reservation. That's a big one. White dance is pretty crazy. What's that do? I think I've heard of it.
I'm going to lose focus. Burn it all to the ground. Almost
But like, I wouldn't even do this on this strat, except that it feeds into the strategy I'm doing. Sends out a tornado, and when you crit, it launches ice projectiles everywhere. Is it good at chilling? Do you have to command it, or is it automatic? That's a big one for me. If it's automatic, it's like a cast on crit. I'm wearing the Esh one, but you don't have to command it. The one that gives shocked ground everywhere. It's rough. Dude. I just want the last round of rewards. Is there acceleration shrine? What? Why am I not moving? It's one thing to stop me, but to not let me frost blink either? That's rude. Whoa. I got my portals. Oh yeah, it's over here. Wait! Where is it? Does it matter where you put your skill gems regarding equipment? Yeah, the links matter. It's not like PoE 2. That was one of the big changes from PoE 1 to PoE 2, is making it so that it didn't matter. In this game it does. Very much. %. Eternal mana flask. Garbage. Can't see the values on PoE Ninja? I can. I'm not sure why. I just looked at them earlier today. Like 5 hours ago? Can't see it, really? This is the link. Oh, you're on YouTube. Dang it. Gotta open it. Oh, like that? No, no, that doesn't matter. I thought you meant like things don't even need to be connected to the support gems properly or something. While getting very tired. I mean, people tired because the league start is subsiding. Everybody's lost a bunch of sleep. Time to play catch up. A wild wood. Wild wood. Too soon. Wait, yeah, you were here earlier. Did you not end up going to bed? Okay, that was a rare Arcanus box, I'll have you know. This is mob type. I hate that mob type so much. There's like 5 mob types that I can't stand in these maps. Wait, you get energy when you eat? I lose energy when I eat. You're supposed to lose energy when you eat. I mean, you get it back eventually, but the immediate aftermath is you lose energy. It goes, all the blood energy goes straight to the digestive system. Freaking wizarding chat. It's probably your circadian rhythm. You just slept through the time you'd normally sleep. The body operates more off the rhythm than what the current status of your sleep deprivation is or whatever. So if you're normally awake during this time, you'll feel awake. However, when you re-enter the time you normally sleep, you're gonna like giga crash. And just embrace it. Alright, here's 100% deli. Oh, why my cluster? Yeah, I'm just gonna exit because that's gonna get me killed. Can I dip on 6 rewards every time? Yeah, yeah. I do 7 rewards only if it's like, if I'm getting a lot of help from the breach, but otherwise it's 5 or 6.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Wait, that killed me anyway, I guess. I think I died anyway. Can I do this on PB? Penance brand? You can probably corpse run it. Don't they lack defense normally? No, I'm a bow build, so I lack defense too. Just a suicide here, I guess. Forgot my portals again. Oh, mine. Got through it. Got soft. At a resistance shrine. Maybe cast on death portal. Yeah, could be. I don't necessarily want to spawn right where I die here, though. You know, maybe. Dash week, I'll fake it till you make it. Yeah, yeah, kind of. Destroy the content. I've always thought this strat was really intriguing because it's not really gated by strength of character. It's just gated by sheer willpower to force it. If you really think about it, it's actually quite fascinating. Like the way all that works. Like, you know, the mentality of doing a farm like this. Like, there are a lot of people who would never do this farm. Like, they just can't stomach the thought of powering through it like this.
Ah, what are we shipping today? At that price? Hopefully there'll be interest. Ah, what? Really?
We've much to...
Yeah, the flasks are automated. I'm full. It's gonna be fun waking up tomorrow. All the currency that I'll have.
Ahoy there!
Presumably.
Ah,
Gold, I can't believe it. You know any good videos to learn PoE 1 if I've only played PoE 2? Hmm.
Hello, hello. Oh,
No, I don't. Not like specific videos.
we'll make it happen. Ah. Really? Ah.
Actually having some really bad RNG on cluster drops right now. Well, hold on. It's missing this one. Forgot about this guy.
The Mary Lee. At that price? I'd consider that a win. I've got some wealth for you.
I don't know why I'm like almost never dropping any divine orbs.
Could do worse, exile.
Running a lot of maps. Some got % more
Check in
currency.
with me when you have a moment.
Deep delirium. Yeah, there's a way to 5 to 1 him. Yeah, you can this is what I'm gonna do. It's 5 to 1, it can only be done rare.
Oh. We'll make it happen.
So I mean, I'll just show you a little bit of a showcase real quick, but obviously you would actually hold on. This one's still, dude. If I rolled uncompromising on it.
What have you got for me? At that price?
Technically, 2 passive 15% armor is a little bit valuable. You can probably sell it for like 5 or 10 or something.
Hello, hello.
Oops.
Business.
So, at a certain point, this might or might not be worth doing. It turns out it might be worth doing for the larges right now. Maybe. The problem is the reservation cluster is not really worth enough to justify this at the moment. But I'm wondering if it'll go up in value over time. I don't know. Again, I've never farmed it this early. So then you just kind of eyeball it. And boom, I got one. Right here. Right here. 120C. That's pretty lucky.
At that price?
I have a hard time sustaining mana with the build. Get an enduring mana flask. Yeah, that very specific time is a little weird. Or run Thief's Torment Ring. If you can just buy Thief's Torment Ring, you won't have mana problems anymore. Or you can get a Quill Rain with, you can still use the attacks even when you don't have enough mana. That's actually the best option.
Business. Business. Well, make it happen.
We've much to.
So many sales! So many. Hey, Chaos Orbs and Corrupted item? Div card? Alright. I get a few Chaos Orbs and a Mage Blood card. Easy. Easy. Maybe a good cluster while I'm at it.
Of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ugly mob types. Only misclicked this shrine 6 times.
Just need a moment.
I'm surprised I'm not dying here. Usually this kind of mob pack will just absolutely annihilate me. The Tunnelers with Kitava Heralds on a shrine.
A veil of safety.
Yeah, monsters apparently have 0 damage mods on this map.
Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. A veil of safety. Struggle or strangle.
There it is. There it is.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, dude. I'm gonna stop forgetting the portal scrolls.
I've got got some well
GGG, why do we still need these?
Great tethers! Grasp your mortality humbly. The void protects it.
Yeah, that's what I expected when I was trying to go through packs like that. I get to 100% deli and it's like, whoo.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Use the breach.
Resist the assault.
Ah, well. I'm done with that map. Hmm. Hmm. It's actually funny looking at my health during this. Immortal Resolve. Basically what it's like. Hey. Hey now. This map was a feisty one. Yeah, that's... Damn. Beastie map. Maybe 5 rounds, maybe. This mob type, I don't know. Just getting like pounced. Res capped? Yeah. Yeah, that's my res. Chaos a little low. But I need chaos to be around 45 so that my life drains anyway.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hello. Farewell.
Axe size. Do I miss the Soul Eater?
Business.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I feel like it was too powerful, to be fair.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Back in the day, it makes sense they nerfed it.
Hopefully there'll be
Seems a little weak now, though.
at that price. I'll let you know.
How's the build rolling? It's fine. We're doing content that's super brutal. I sometimes do a tier 16 to remind myself how strong the build is. We did tier 17s when my gear was worse. Farming, like I could be farming the fortress boss. Yeah, I'll do one. So I can remind you guys. We can remind ourselves. Made the swap last night after finishing the bow. Nice. I failed 14 recombinators till I hit it finally today. Definitely slowed me down a little bit. Mostly had issues with gold though, than anything.
We've made a trade.
How hard was it for you to craft the bow? Hell? You died there? So, in 0% deli, it's a little different. Which is what most people are doing. Most people doing tier 17 are doing 0% deli right now. And this would shred boxes like stupid. You'll die sometimes though. I don't know what those mobs are. Is there a video on the bowcraft? There's a command, not a video. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. This mob type apparently is a shotgunning extra proj mob. This is AoE extra projectiles. I'm dying from the extra proj, which I don't know, for some reason shotgun. I forgot about that on this mob type. That's pretty unlucky combo to get. You just like walk up to them and get hit by, instead of getting hit by like 4, probably get hit by 12 at the exact same time. Just one shots me.
This world is not yours. Burn it all to the ground.
There's also a volatile core map, which is a little annoying, but this build has a lot of freedom of movement if it's not getting stunned.
Not long now.
Or
I can do this.
wrecked by drowning orbs. That as well. Chosen. Died there again from those guys. Guys should die pretty fast.
You've had a sail, exile. Ah, what a wish you
Awakening fragment. Ooh. Oh, these are worth a little bit. Nice. And this one is 1 chaos. Whoa.
make it happen.
That boss not drop anything at all? You plan to min-max this? Yeah, my intention is to min-max this. Just like I typically do. I believe there's going to be a way to min-max it pretty hard. Not promising, but... I mean, I certainly have a track record of min-maxing whatever I league start. Like... I'm pretty sure 100% of the time. Unless you count, well, I mean, even like switching from Elemental Hood of the Spectrum to Tornado Shot, I guess that's a different build. But I still min-max the Elemental Hood of the Spectrum pretty hard. Hundreds of Divines. Pretty good ratio. Yeah.
Enough to be respectable. Keeps me busy at least.
We've made a trade. Could do worse, exile. I've got some wealth for you.
The gold cost? Oh yeah. The gold cost is what makes it rough. They're gonna lower the gold cost. I guarantee you they're gonna patch it mid-league. Reduction in gold cost. Probably like as early as Tuesday. Or as in like tomorrow. I should have died there so hard. Take that many projectiles. One corpse and the rest is gone from further corpses? Yeah, because Desecrate is a weak gem now, so... It's something I didn't kind of take into account in maps, you know. Getting that first kill is kind of rough, but then when the Desecrate of Chaining hits a real corpse, oh my god, like, that's so much damage. The funny thing is when I switch to Unearth, level 30, it'll be the opposite. Like, my corpses will be way more... do way more damage than the enemy's corpses. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because they'll be monster level 90 instead of 80. So these monsters are level 84 corpses. Desecrate is area level 80 corpses. That's not even half the HP of 84. I don't even think it's a third of the HP, maybe. And then 90 is like 3 or 4 times more HP than 84. So, I mean, like what? Oh, come on. Click that. I clicked that. That was my lifeline shrine right there. Should be able to get another round. Well, I'm doing 100. This is 100% deli, so yeah. You know, if I took a 20 div budget Elemental Hit the Spectrum Warden into the back end of this map, she also wouldn't do jack shit damage. Like, it would... her damage would suck too. I did that because I did this strat on that kind of character. No Headhunter, no Inspired Learning, it doesn't do hardly any damage. It can freeze the enemies, but that's about it. I bet it is fun to watch. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It must be pretty funny looking. It's gonna feel so good when I get Mage Blood and Progenesis. And have all that extra EHP. Oh my god, it's gonna be nice. And you know how it goes, like, the difference between having, you know, just not quite enough EHP to survive versus having moderately more than you need to survive is like night and day. It's like the difference between dying constantly and like almost never dying in a game like this, assuming that your recovery is good. The server stunning you? Jesus, I might get 7 rewards out of this map. Eh.
Sold something while you were gone. Hello, hello, hello.
The boss had that what?
Hello. Farewell.
There's probably 100% deli there, maybe. I didn't have 1,000 times more. That's not right. It doesn't affect unique monsters as much as it used to. Unique monsters actually don't get a huge EHP boost in 100% deli. They get a huge damage boost. Ah, he's starting to climb up again, huh? Eh. 72.
That
The reservation efficiency cluster. 4.
I'll let you know.
12 passive chaos again.
I think I could sell that.
I clustered my way up to Mage Blood. Oh, what is Mage Blood? Does it have a Foulborn version? 150. And Headhunter is what? Headhunter's 30 Foulborn? What the hell? I don't know. I mean, I heard it's kind of cool. Seems kind of cool.
Keeps me busy, at least.
It's like wearing the Soul Eater gloves,
I'd consider that a win.
kind of.
Oh, check in with
These have
me
gone
when
up
you have a
50% in
moment.
price. They were 19 to 20C earlier today. Are all the all the tier 17 maps are going up? I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's not just Abomination. Ow, God. I have to stop trying to do that every time. What the fuck? Almost died there. Why would you keep it or sell it when you can run it? Run or no balls. Embrace the suicide. Kamikaze mapping straight out of Tokyo. I'm just kidding. It's went the crafting route, so you have even less gold. Dang. I just surpassed 200k gold, I have, you know. I got so much gold right now, I turned my King's March back online. Holy. Not mappers, though. Not mappers. Just food gatherers.
None shall pass.
Yeah, we'll hit that right now. I'll tap that.
Aid me!
Look at my skill bar on Desecrate Detonator. This is going cracked.
I nearly have it!
To think I can get it even more cracked out with cooldown recovery is crazy.
I can't!
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Rip. I was perfectly willing to go like that at that point. I was at a good ripping point. What? Not there though. There I wasn't. I didn't want to die there. What's a density? You quit PoE 2 for this league? I mean, aside from actually dropping a mirror, I did everything I wanted to do in PoE 2. This league. I had a fantastic PoE 2 league. But I was ready to try PoE 1 again. I'll be eager to try PoE 2 next time, 0.4. That's a couple months away. No, I didn't drop one. I ended with like 800 Divine Orbs dropped or something like that. Start the chain reaction. You were going Twister? Oh, I'm definitely starting Twister if nothing else changes. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Great. Alright, then I gotta... Oh, God. Yoink. So dangerous to drop a piece of loot.
Sold something while you were gone.
Oh God.
Hello. Farewell.
I think that's where we're gonna end the stream today. So tomorrow when I wake up, I'll come up with an update video. But we got the bow done. Command and Twitch chat. Exclamation point bow craft. I actually spent like 6 divines on this divining it, which pisses me off. but it's okay. I'm not gonna mess with this bow for a while. A potential upgrade to this would be possibly a Warlord, Shaper, Awakener Slam with additional prog, one additional projectile. With I don't know if that's the best mod, and then like cannot roll attacks, and you got like a 1 in 15 chance of hitting cast on crit or something on that slam. And then going +1 socketed gems, +2 support gems, put double level 4 enhance and power combo in, put switch the desecrate and the detonate dead links around body and bow. So desecrate is in the bow, gets an extra link back from the 7 link, gets yet another link back because no mana forge arrows, and you can actually fit those gems in. Plus, if you drop Warlord's Mark, you can actually fit in Empower, Enhance, and Greater Multiple Projectiles, Awaken Greater Multiple Projectiles, with Unearth at level 27. A 21-20 Earth would be +6 gem levels from that Empower. That'd be 27. 3 more from Dragon Fang, or some other means, potentially. You would lose 1 damage link in Detonate Dead, and it would switch it over to the Blast Rain setup, so I don't know if that's better or worse. It's probably worse overall. But, so I don't know. The other option is... You could also get like +4 body armor, too. But, oh wait, no, it's level 28. What am I saying? Yeah, it's level 28 in the in the bow or the body armor. So if you have a +4 body armor, it would be level 28 gem, right? +4, 21, 20. Yeah. If you have a +1, +2 bow, it's also going to be level 28. Because +1 socketed gems raises Empower and the regular gem. I actually don't need the Dragon Fang. You just need 2 additional. Oh man, so you can get Ashes, and that would be 29. I don't know where to get the other level. Whoa! Oh, Tatianta with a raid. Oh, I was about to sign out here in a minute, but I'll run another map for you guys. Y'all can see. Tatianta, thanks for the raid, buddy. Usually I raid you right when you're about to go. What kind of build are you playing? +2 is bows only. No, I'm talking +2 projectile. Benchcraft. Talking about this benchcraft. Or +2 support gems, I mean. +2 levels, socketed support gems raises Empower 2 levels. That raises the gem level 2 levels as well. And it raises Enhance also. Alright, Raiders. You're looking at something a little peculiar. First of all, the build is weird, and then the strategy is even weirder. What I'm doing is level 84 cluster farming too soon without Headhunter up to 100% deli. He's crazy. Wait, Abomination maps are dropping in price again. Really? Yoink.
I'd consider that a win.
So I figured that with asynchronous trade, cluster jewel farming would be a whole lot better, at least insofar as the convenience of it, because it's super annoying to sell like 5 to 10 C clusters when you're trying to map. But if you don't need to exit the map and you sell them anyway. Oh, I had another map here. That's a different story. This is a strategy I've done a couple leagues straight, but usually I do this later, around day 6, day 7, not day 2 or 3. Fortress boss farming was a little weaker than expected. So the second you like go in and do anything, you just drop a bunch of cluster jewels. This is a cast on crypt poison detonate dead assassin with rain of arrows, bow, mana forge, blast rain, lionized paws, rain of arrows, triple curse setup. Got a guide on it. It's pretty rad. I think every single content creator who looked at this build cringed at it, like they usually do with my builds, for one reason or another. But I like it. A little different. I've never actually done a cast on crypt build at a league start. I have at least made one before. But this is pretty deep delirium right here. And it's working pretty nice. I can't do the boss though yet. I will eventually. Probably when I get Mage Blood. Bosses will be more manageable. Usually leave around 5 or 6 rewards. This is 100% deli right here. For sure. And you can see Faustus is constantly selling cluster jewels. Hello, followed your build in PoE 2. Wanted to try PoE 1. Any good build for a noob like me? Not this build. This build is too out there, I'm afraid. 2 reservation clusters. Each one of those is worth a divine and a half or so. And if I'm going to be petrified, I'm going to GTFO that map. Because I would have died there. Probably died anyway. I've been stuck at level 92. I didn't die there, but most maps I die at least once. Sometimes all 6 portals, actually. But that map was easy rolls, I guess. Apparently. Wait, what? Oh, it was 8 passive minion earlier. Alright, this is 140C-ish. Then this one is 129-ish. And, you know, the map costs maybe 50C, and it's very fast. I don't get GG cluster every time, but I usually get at least 50C worth of clusters in general, because a lot of clusters are worth like 5 to 30, you know, 8 passive chaos is like 30C. And because of how convenient this is, I can list things for 3C. I don't even have to feel bad about it. Didn't cost me anything. Like, this is 9C. 10 passive minions is also about 9C.
I'll let you know.
8 passive fire. Right there too.
There'll be interest.
So, I mean, it's just been pretty easy. Making pretty good currency doing this. I have to think it's better than boxes at currently, because so few people are able or willing to do this farm right now. And then if you know like cluster crafting at all, like you can just, I mean, Jesus Christ, hit that one hit. It's actually a bad combo mod, but. And here's the beauty, I mean, this just shows you perfectly. Here's the beauty of, because doing eye level 84, look at those suffixes. This cluster I just hit is about 20C, but because the suffixes are like this, it's worth way more. It's like double at least. It's probably about triple because it's actually perfect roll ranges on those. And the chaos, I mean, 5% chaos res on cluster is super good. So I like to craft the medium clusters a bit. Again, with that same cluster. This is such a common outcome, streamlined repeater. But I got, you know, 3 elemental res, so that's now 30C, and then with fire res 2 is tier 1 fire res is now worth more. It's probably about 50. And this is what we got going on. One I crafted 2 div. 1 div. Hold a bunch of big ones there. Big bases. So all the clusters, the big bases are worth less than usual, but I think it's just because it's so convenient to trade now. But I dumped a lot of currency and gold into getting this bowcraft done. And build basically complete with the checkpoint of the league start. I had everything done by day 2 except this bow finalized. Ooh, one more map. Marie, hey, how's it going? You coming in late today? Eight passive minions worth 140C. Right there. Right on the portal. All you gotta do is be able to come in here and kill a few mobs. And it's not 100% deli right here. It's only like 20% at the front. Why do you have accuracy node allocated? You still need accuracy for on-hit effects, like life on hit. Leech, I think. I think at least for the initial hit, maybe not for like the after AoE explosion. It's a little confusing. I could be mistaken about that, but I'm trying to recall toxic rain mechanics. I think that's right. Because I think when the toxic rain initially lands, that's a hit that it checks for on-hit effects. And then when the explosions go off at the end, that's also a hit that's area that does not check for accuracy because it's area. Currency dupe Valdo box. Alright. Five to 1 small. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily worth it right now. Because they're not worth that much, but I committed to it, so I'm going to do it at least one time. Oh, I'm going to die here. Okay, well, that's it for that one.
I've got some wealth for you.
What
are we shipping today?
Yeah. So, right before Tatianto raided, I was basically signing off. Figured to show you guys a couple maps. Right, that's nice. Looks like today we'll send you guys over to Milky BK from Twitch. Today was a good day. A lot of deaths, but that's by design. I can tell you for a fact that this build can tank way better than the Warden. That is to say, the Warden doesn't have to tank nearly as much, but like the Warden can't just blitz run into a you know, massive pack of shrine mobs. You just run right through it. You can't do that on this kind of map. I'd off-screen everything. So I got pretty good hopes for this build. Once you get Mage Blood and Progenesis, it's gonna feel really tanky. Should. We'll see about max res tech and Fizz's res conversions. I still need to look that up. I'm a little rusty on my Mage Blood techs. I'll come out with some good stuff. Yeah, I did the Quill Rain Falborn. I'm gonna come up with a build update for you guys too tomorrow when I wake up and record it. It'll be like a day 3 update, and I'll talk about all that stuff. Yeah, big update video about the farming strat and the transition and how the build's feeling and stuff, with background footage and everything. We're signing out now, guys. I'm going to bed soon. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time on tomorrow.